What do you mean, me? It's you! Yes, it's you! So therefore you should say me! Exactly. Screw? What about screw? I know, I was, you, me, him, her, it. To be fair, if you think about it, man, 60 seconds is 1 year. Whoa! No, 60 seconds is 7 minutes in dog years. So therefore, as long as if you last 1 minute with the dog, they will be like, whoa, you've last 7 minutes. That was a good section. I know, crazy. Morning, Rumpus! How's your morning been? I know I'm late. I got food. Look, I forgot to eat again. No! I forgot to eat again. But I got strawberries. It's like the rare time where I got strawberries and it's like, man, that's good. So that's how you know. If you don't last long, do it with a dog. At least they'll be happy. And they would say like, well, you've done a lot. I know. Crazy. Crazy. Ooh. Eating some cake with tea before work in a bit. Ooh. Ooh, what cake? What cake? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, sounds good. I want cake. So yesterday, right? You know what? You guys have 30 seconds on the ad for the other side. You know what? For those who do not have ads, good for you. Huh? Why am I flying? What happened? What did I do this time? What? Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying. Let me go put out the background. I'll put out the background. This time you guys are gonna hear it as well. Roblox finally did the stupid age segregation thing. I know, right? It's like finally. Wait, what? They did? Hey yo, that stonks. Before we start, at least actually no, I'll start now. I was like, before we start, I should probably show you guys, right? I know I moved this stream to a day later, right? And yeah, you guys might have to tell, oh wait, Cyano, what? You've moved it. You moved it till later. I can't believe this. Where's my non-full screen? Okay, thanks. Now we can't chat at all without giving Roblox our info. Or a photo. Oh wait! Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, I've seen that, Wiz. And I think that just gives them more of a... Okay, we're gonna make sure you're gonna have a horrible, no, an easier time to find minders. Because now your age is younger. You know? Okay. I don't know whether they have music in here, so let's see. Do they have music? They have some of the music. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Alright. It should be here. Right. Are you Indian? What do you mean? Am I Indian? Am I Indian now? I do not know. Corn cake. Gimme. That sounds good. I'll trade you for 1 strawberry. for some corn cake. Give me the rest. Come on. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Oh, yeah. What was I going to talk about? Yeah. So yesterday, right? I know I was like, okay, yeah. Let's count my screen. Huh? You know what? Yeah. Give me that. What's my favorite number? I'm gonna go for 6. I like 6. Huh? Huh? What's important? Italian cuisine. You guys want Italian cuisine? What? What is this game? I don't know anything about this game, but yeah. Right. Yeah, right. Yesterday, I know I was like, okay, yeah, IRL commitment. I finally get to see my friends before they left for the year, so I'm just like, finally. I finally could. I can finally meet them for the last time for this year, and I'm not gonna meet them ever again. And then it turns out it was a fairly funny, and it was a fairly funny experience. I've never heard my friend talk so much bullshit before, and I was like, whoa, the amount of bullshit that happened in there. So I have a full on 20. Why are you large? I don't consent to you being large. What is this? Okay. I should have tested this out. My bad. But yeah, I've never heard my friend talk so much bullshit before. It was like the funniest thing ever. Man, it brings me back to high school. Where my friend's talking so much shit out of her ass, and it's all just shit. So that's what the cat is. No, you cannot come in. Cat heard it. No. Okay, now it is. Speak inappropriately. I want to talk to your manager. Maximum weight. Your mother. Okay, never mind. Let's end again. No more game. You guys can hear that? No. Grab the cat and spin. Alright, guess we're grabbing the cat. I don't know why. I don't even know where the music is. Oh! So noise suppression is closed. That's why. I forgot to turn it back on. Hi. Oh, look at you. This is the 5th time you came in. Hey! No. You came in so many times. Say hi. Come on. He doesn't want to say hi. Oh. Spin. Come on. Ha! Okay, no, it broke. Can hear the purring. He's always purring. 24/7. Now you can hear what's usually behind the stream, right? I forgot to turn on noise suppression, my bad. But this is always what happens, like, in a stream. I swear. That's why I have noise suppressions on, usually, right? So sometimes you hear my voice kind of faded out. Or else you hear that just popping in and be like, 24/7. Press F to zoom in. Where's the music? I feel so debated. Where's your music? No? Break room. There's no music. You know what? We're getting our music in then. Let's get our music in. Or else it'll be so awkward. Okay, now hear the purr. DLC? DLC? 8 of. No, stop playing with my pen. Come on. Cat is cute. Cat is not cute. Cat's a menace. No, you do not play with my pen. My pen is expensive. You do not play with it. Bad cat. Oh, what is it now? What are you playing now? Oh. No. Stop playing Big Booty Bitches. No, not Big Booty Bitches. I'm pinned up. For ultimate immersion. Alright, that works. Let's go play Big Booty Bitches. No more chill music. Come on. Come on. Let's go get the immersion. The non-immersion. It's fine. No. We're committed. I'm committed. We are committed. We are committed. Where is it? Pass me the ox. Well. Pass me the aux. I want this song in. It's not copyright, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
If it's copyright, I'm gonna buy the font. It's AC/DC. Does it copyright me?
Hi, you must be here for the interview.
So maybe. Okay, never mind. You know what? It's alright. It's alright. Back to this we go. Yeah, well, sorry. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. That was funny. You know what? If it copyrights me for the first few minutes, it's gonna be very funny. We are late to the interview, by the way. We are so late to this interview. You know we have an interview here, right? This game. Wait. Oh,
Take
right.
a seat and I'll let you know when he's ready to see you.
Yeah, a little early. Early for what? No, can I tap back into the game? All right. So, I'll talk a little bit about what
word
this
of
game
advice,
is.
if
This is a game called Moral Dilemma: The Interview. What I've heard about this game is basically, you know, the train track guy, right? The one who keeps tying people on the train track to be like, pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Hi, what do you want? I am so sorry for the intrusion. You want my lap? Alright. This is the first time this guy has been this clingy. Alright, stay in my lap. But yes, this game is about more dilemma. We want Fortnite, we want Roblox in 6-7! No! 6-7! It's only been 2 days I forgot to stream. Alright, but yeah, this game is more dilemma. I heard it's about like, the guy who keeps tying people to train tracks, that guy.
It's a trust test. The gun isn't actually
it's basically that in the game. Okay. Turn to dust and blown away. I don't know anything about this game. I have no idea what this game's about. Interview tips. Shut up. I don't care. I don't care about you. Shut up! I don't care about you. This is the biggest moment of your life. Don't mess it up. The interview will scrunchitize everything. Your hand gestures, your mannerism, your breathing, and be conscious of all. We're a big family here. Don't be afraid to give your interviewer a gift. The cash is always the same option. Don't be greedy. Your base rate should be always... I'm hallucinating this. You're practically gonna say, are you gaslighting me? You don't know what gaslighting even means. Why are you talking to me?
Talking to the printer? You do realize it's just an inanimate object, right? But hey, I'm sure you knew that already.
Let me chat! Let me chat! No, it's a glitch on your end.
A glitch. Well, that's interesting because I could have
It's
sworn
100%
I
your
heard you
glitch.
having a full-on chat with it.
You were snided whiplash.
Just so you know,
What
the
whiplash?
printer's not
What
really
do you
known for its
mean?
conversational skills.
Printer is not known for its conversational skills. You know who doesn't know about conversational skills? You! Thank you're judging me. I know, right?
Okie dokie, he's ready to see you.
No, I'm not
Before
ready.
you go in, I just need to ask you to deposit any explosives you're carrying in the
Meeting
box
rules for
by the
meetings
door.
that could have been emails.
Don't worry, you'll get them back on your way out.
What do you mean? After this deposit my explosives? No. Receptionist script. Good morning, welcome to Mortality, where our motto is, the company comes first. I'm so happy to be back here. I live for this. Before you proceed, please remember to smile and nod at every manager and supervisor you pass. Naturally, I will also bow deeply to show how grateful I am to the company. Fantastic. Be sure to avoid stepping on the company logo on the hallway. It's sacred. I wouldn't dream of it. The mere thought sickens me to my very core. Now, let's complete the pre-shift affirmation. Please look in the camera and raise your right hand. Repeat after me. I, Cyano Nightingale, pledge to work diligently and without complaints. I, Cyano Nightingale, pledge diligently and without complaints. In the event of my tragic and ultimate demise, I waive all responsibility from the company. You're all set. At the end of the day, turn off your workstation. Thank it for its service. Got to be employee. I don't consent to this. I don't consent to— Is that a gun? Bro, I'm taking this. Come on. Come on, let me have it. No. You could get it. You could get me it. Come on. Come on. I want it. I want it. That's a gun. Why does the receptionist has a gun? Fucking America this! Yeah! America! If printer doesn't work, provide the art supply. I'm done. I looked the other way when I saw the blatant tax fraud. I let it slide when I came in and found my desk on fire. I even discarded the dead sunk I found in the fridge. In hindsight, I should have. But this I can't let it go. Just fix the printer. I resign. I've always hated all of you. We're not a family. Greg. Poor Greg. Printer just printed help. Should I be worried? Complete norm disregard. No! It's calling for help. Wait, what? Gusto tip. If you're not scrolling on your phone, checking stocks on your tablet, gaming on your laptop, watching a movie on TV, and having conversation at all times, you're wasting your life. Exactly! I can't believe this. He is so right. If you're not on your phone watching me, checking my stream on your tablet, have me on while you're gaming on your laptop, watching me on your TV, and having a conversation with me, all at the same time, you're wasting your life. Exactly. Hi Simon, how you doing? Welcome into more dilemma. You know what? I'll give you guys a dilemma. Shall I turn back? Would you interview in this company where the printer's insane and you talk to your printer? You would, right? You would. 100% you would. How you doing, Simon? Welcome to whatever this is. By my dog. Hey, yo. Caution, no swimming. But they're swimming, though. Damn. They are swimming. Anything in here? Can not go in? Stop littering. That's one. Wait! Hey, yo. That looks like a dick, doesn't it? That does. That does look like a dick. What? Deposit nuclear warhead. I don't have any explosive on me.
Excellent. We'll hold on to that for you. Great choice, by the way. Alrighty, go straight through. Keep walking and you'll find his office. Good luck. Is the camera feed frozen, or are you still here?
What? Oh, what?
Oh, you're still here. Maybe you didn't hear me? I was saying you can go through for your interview now.
Oh.
You don't want to keep him waiting.
Oh. How do we fit this in our pocket? Wait.
Are you nervous? Is that it? Honestly, there's nothing to
Can
worry
it
about.
explode?
The worst that could happen
Explode. Explode.
You'll be
Explode.
fine.
Explode. 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 Come on. Kaboom.
I
Kaboom.
mean, seriously,
Kaboom.
what do you think's gonna
Kaboom.
happen?
Kaboom.
You get incinerated alive?
Kaboom.
Come on, that's ridiculous.
Oh, my kaboom. Where's my kaboom? Game doesn't give me my kaboom. Okay, this is a 0. This is 0 out of 10. This is rigged. This is full 0 out of 10. Used to have to use the hammer. How do I use the hammer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. WSD. Cat. Setting. It must be in settings. It must be in settings. Everything's in settings. Camera shake. Plot hole. Italian cuisine. You know I'm gonna put plot hole on. Dramatic effect. Maxed out. Ah, so it's R. Alright. Behind me. You know what? Good enough. By the shape, I can guess where it's stored. Is that where we have to use the hammer? Who has the nuclear warhead? Whose ass is it up? Should I be concerned that you guys have that in your, in your ass? I feel like I should be concerned the fact that you guys have that in your ass. Don't I? Who fits that in their ass? That's a... larger than a person. Skin flashlight. Oh. I'm having flashbacks of a conversation I had with a friend yesterday. Oh god. Oh god. No, not the flashlights incident again. You know, so I was talking to my friend yesterday, right? One of them. And at one point, we're talking about like stuff that happened. And then it turns out there was an incident of embarrassing. There was an incident of just there was an incident of like apparently some guy was rumored to have their dick broken back in high school, and it was the weirdest thing ever. Is this gonna be an infinite maze? Are you gonna be an infinite maze? Let me have. Is it gonna be an infinite maze? Come on. Fair point. Ah. Background bad person. I want more. Stop it! Stop it! Pass. Yeah! Fucker. That was rigged. You rigged it. Lady Latrine, you rigged it. Wow, thank you. That was very generous of you. Don't mention it. Okay, I won't. Mention it now. Steal it. Yeah, I know, right? Simon, good bullshit on that. But the like style. What did he make the like rumpus? He stole from me. He stole from me. No, she stole from me. It's a pink toilet. Why is the toilet playing the guitar? That's my question. Sticky the archive. Containment close lab. Let me in. Yeah! Oops, you must have made this quick to get in here. Good thing I have double layered security. Be more careful next time. Wow, you really are clumsy. It's alright, I tripled the layer of security just in case. Just don't do it again. You're a real funny guy. I love it, but no, seriously, this is the last door, so please do not open. I'm not joking around. Okay, yes, I lied, but this is actually the last one. You had your fun. It was so funny, to be sure. But it ends here. Leave. No? Why should I leave? What have you done? The first person going in is me. Huh? Wait, what? I hear it. But where is it? What danger is that? It's a potted plant. What's it gonna do? Scare you? Out of order. Mind the table. No, I mind the table. My table. Gamba! Honestly, this is bullshit. Maintenance closet. Button. Oh! Don't press the red button. Explode, come on! Yeah! Ow, my eyes hurt. monster. Let me press it again. Come on. Oh, it's coming right at me. Again. You can't just give me a red button and then be like, press it. Don't press it. I'm gonna press it no matter what. You can't just give me the red button for it. Another one. I want it. Come on. Reset. I'm gonna kill another civilization. Stay away from the pause menu. Nonsense. What menu? What pause menu? No! No! I came out of the closet. Yes, I indeed came out of the closet. No! Let me in! Let me in! I need to be in! Come on! Come on! You can't just keep it out of here! Bro! I want in! Let me in! Come on! I need to be in! I'm gonna get back in! Come on! Let me in the closet! I will stay in the closet! I'm gonna blow up another civilization! Come on! Chat, it blocked me out of it. Blocking it. Which one? That's the fun part! It's like Russian roulette! We don't know which civilization I'm blowing up. That's the fun part. That looks like the right way, so let's not go there. Oh, strategy meeting. We need a paradigm shift to move the needle. What does this mean? I don't know. Synergy! I got bandwidth for this. As per my last email, fix the printer. Let's take this office. We need more deliverables. Exactly, we did this by streamlining work. I mean donuts. We took the sticky notes. Me. Mode. I am an evil bird. I eat my cat food. I stole kids' candies on Halloween. I robbed old people and pushed them down the river. I sit on pregnant women's seats only. I eat pizza with Nutella and milk. I destroy people's snowman on winter. That's just you. That is just you now. I've said it. But that is just you. Who eats pizza with Nutella and milk? Of course, you get the end of it, tear it apart, put like, just squeeze Nutella and cheese inside. You squeeze it inside, and then from there, you know what it means, right? You squeeze it inside, and then you just dip it in, salad sauce and eat it. It's sour, it's sweet, it's good. Alright, Eddie, get your fish. Cyano's committed a crime. You know what I've learned, right? Within the years of me streaming, I've learned the best way to eat pizza is to eat individual toppings on top first. Yes, eat it first, and then from there you get the bread. You eat the bread slowly. Like, the sauce is good and all, but like, you can do that. And we can just drink it. By that time, we can just enjoy the drink of the sauce. Cyano, your mic's a bit small, I can't hear much. How loud do I have to be? Do I have to be louder? Do I have to be louder? Do I have to be louder? 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 Is that louder? Is that loud enough? It's right in front of me. I feel so threatened. I feel like it's been threatening me. ASMR bird. It is time for ASMR. Poggers! 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 Try screaming into the mic. That's gonna break your ears.
There you are, right on time. Welcome to the interview. Capital T, capital I. I was really impressed with how you did in the screening test, so I have high expectations for you. There's been around 25,000 candidates before you, so there is one position available. No pressure, of course, but there's a lot riding on this. Go ahead, take a seat, or don't. See, that's the thing about this place. You have choices. Do you take the seat, or do you not take the seat? It really depends on your morals, on seat taking.
What morals?
Anyway, let's get to the questions, alright? Here we go. First question. What's your biggest weakness?
What's your biggest weakness, honesty?
I don't think honesty is a weakness.
You're giving me too much choices. What is your biggest weakness, chat? Hey, Cyano! You can't spell morals without oral. What? It's time, Monique. You know, this is oral dilemma. The interview. You have to think about what is something you're gonna put in your mouth. We had a nuclear warhead. Hi, Mimi. My biggest weakness is I'm too kind. That's your name. Too kind. Hi, too kind. Can't believe your name has been changed to too kind. I guess, yeah, that is a weakness. Imagine being called too kind. Is there a 3 kind? 4 kind? 5 kind? Ah, yes. You are a absolute
You're awesome and a really great interviewer.
Do you think showering me with compliments is really going to get you the job?
Are you really
Yes, it would. Keep doing that. You know what? Let's just skip the questions. Let's have you take the
wanna sit
practical
here.
exam. Test your IQ. But you need to warm your
IQ?
brain up first, of course. So
What
head through to the
IQ?
art room and really soak
You need
in
to
the
assert
exhibits on
dominance.
display.
Alright,
Make
I'll
the
start
artist's
T-posing on
intellect
everyone.
your own.
Again. I'm gonna T-pose on you guys. Again. Oh, I don't have enough space.
Nervous? I get it. This art
slammed my
is
thing
profound.
out.
Like
How many
really
kinds
profound.
of kind are
Not
there?
everyone who goes in there makes it
Some
out
of it.
alive.
A lot of it, probably. I'm 7 out of 8 days of 2036 with exercise. I'm excited for the day of my
I don't mean they die,
determination.
of course. Just
This
that
is
they
not-
come out, well, a different
Yeah,
person. Might
you
as well
can do
die
it,
than be
Monique.
reborn.
Yeah, how's everyone's 2026 been? We're gonna insert dominance. if you know
Time
what
to
I mean.
start moving things
Have a good one,
along,
everyone. See you,
I would
Simon.
say.
Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, noon, night. Ah, you know what's good? Food. Always make sure you get your food. Well, that changes colors. Color. Just dropping in to say hi though, in the middle of work. Hope you have a lovely day, have fun, Cyano. Yeah, Mimi, hope you enjoy work. More like surviving work, but you know. The bookshelf that only exists while being looked at. Is it like a scrumptious bookshelf? It's a scrumptious bookshelf. Oh, I can clap. Enjoy, what does enjoy mean? Survive. Someone's shoe that I stole. Those are my shoes. Oh, it's still there. Large 8 of cards, it really makes you think. Not really. The Grand Expedition. Again? Again? Seriously? Again? Oi! Give me my stuff! You're a little insecure about your small chair, huh? Does my size even matter? I should be known for my other cool qualities like my fine finish or great stability. It's really dehumanizing to be objectified a bit. You know what? I'm with you. You're a medium size. I don't need a pity butt. Mind your own damn business. I'm gonna step on you. Before you get yourself into trouble, I will step on you. That is a tiny ass chair. It's like micro chair. It probably has a nice personality. Nope. From the words that he was saying, nope, not even that. Forklifting? Whoa! Blowing your mind off in visible sculpture of a dragon. Emperor's new clothes. But it's Emperor's new dragon. The interviewer's new dragon. The flower that sways with no wind. Damn, that is a flower. Oh wait, they have music in the game. So I can stop that. Yeah, I can stop that now. If you're mentally warmed up, continue through. Signs you're ready. You've forgotten how big a normal playing card is. You've developed a strong emotional attachment to the furniture. No, not really. You begin to question whether your shoes are still yours. I don't have shoes. You tried to name the stranger, but it felt like it was too personal. What stranger? There's a stranger here? Where? Oh! That's a hallway. It's time, chat. Let's go assert The dominance is small, that's average. Enough, that's what matters. Yeah,
Eye-opening,
totally,
right?
totally.
Each exhibit holds a million unspoken words. Sometimes I step in there just to think, and before I know it, 20 or 30 hours have slipped away.
I want Gamba.
Time is just a concept in there. Now that your mind is thoroughly warmed up, it's time to put those neurons to work in the IQ test. First, pick up the sword and complete the sample question for me.
Let me.
Not exactly a tough one, the sample question, but no pressure. Just whenever you're ready.
I don't know. I don't know this.
Oh, I
Give me
just
a
thought of
6.
something crazy. What if, now hear me out, you press the buttons in ascending order? Wouldn't that be funny?
No, that wouldn't. Try again.
-3, 0, 4,
You have to give me the
5,
answer.
7, 9.
I spent an eternity chasing stars across the sky, never knowing you waited beneath
It's
the
not like
moon.
they're moving around or anything, they're just sitting there in front of you,
With
patiently,
the cosmos glowing in
waiting,
your eye. Oh,
like
thanks,
good
Mimi.
mamas do,
Thanks for the
waiting
free
to be
stream
clicked on.
streak. And
That's
thanks
their
for
only
the
purpose
poem.
in life. They would like nothing more than to be pointed at with a sword and clicked on in ascending order. So please, fulfill their one purpose in life. Give them what they want.
No. Oh.
Great. Each question is timed, so keep
It's
an eye on the
timed?
timer in the bottom left. Let's begin.
No, I'm not caring about it. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's a ball. We transfer by balls! Smallest to largest, a plane is large. Population fewer than 1 million. What is that? Huh? That's a place? Plant matters. Jellyfish. Oh, they taste good. Cheapest to most expensive. I think a satellite's pretty cheap. Satellites are cheap, right? Right. Inventions during 1990. Radio. Nuke. Phone. More than 4 legs a snake. Events before 1945. Alright, Vietnam War. Come on, give me war flashbacks. Come on. Vietnam War. Slowest and fastest. Yeah. Yes. You wanna be on my lap again? The true wisdom is
0
no,
out of 10.
you know nothing.
Remarkable. This score suggests a level of intelligence usually reserved for inanimate objects. Next, we'll
That's
scan your brain to calculate a highly precise IQ score. Try not to move too much. Death is a potential side effect. It's not that common though. Alright, now take a look at the results screen on the left.
Easy peasy. It's only 10.
140. Not bad
do you mean
at all.
140?
You've actually done really well here. Oh.
Yeah, exact. Huh?
Well, it could be
I have
worse.
0 on the
Could be
score.
13.
What?
How about we just move on?
He's insulting me. This is fine. It's easy. Come on. You can't just bring out the Gamba machine.
Yes,
or
I
the
know that was
Gamba.
really embarrassing, but we simply have to move past moments like these.
Give me a second. Come on. Get back to bed. Get your ass back to bed.
You seem to be a little stun-locked. And I don't blame you. If I were told I was completely incompetent, I might need a moment to think as well. So take all the time you need.
Exactly. Give me my time. So let me go deal with the cat. Car has been just jumping onto my lap. No. Stay there. That is one large area. Do I want to hop down? But I want Gamba. Let me spin the wheel. Come on. Come on. I want the wheel. Give me the wheel. Come on. I want the wheelie.
The next part of the interview is on the other side of the office. Sorry about that. You can get some cardio in.
I don't want cardio. Pick your favorite color and the magic mirror will tell you something about yourself. Pink. Pink. The color of grace and charm. Perfect with voice something. Sugarcoating insult. Oi! Smell warm while delivering the most cutting backhand compliments you ever seen. Oh wow, you look so good for your age. I wish I was as brave as you to wear that. Delightfully charming personality. Drama queen. Huh? Did you just insult me? I'm gonna break you. I will break you. Come on. Come on. You can't just insult me. Bro. Bro. He's disrespecting Pink. Full on disrespect. Can't believe this. Can't believe this at all. Out of everything. Full on disrespect. This sign is temporarily out of order. Please refer to the sign below. Do not rely on this sign for guidance. It's just here for the balance. Huh. What's the point of that? Whoa, look at the outside world. That looks kind of cool. Set an alarm for every 15 minutes, day and night. The grind never rests, so neither should you. That is false. Set an alarm so you can rest. You lost the game. What game? What? No, not the game. What does this mean?
Oh, here's an idea. That there is a teleporter. Let's speed this up, shall we?
No. There's a button called keep out. You can't just do that. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, step into the teleporter.
But you have something called keep out. You can't just let me. You can't just put it there for me. You guys would,
Yeah, you
right?
just need to step into that teleporter. You know, the one with the door open? That's where you need to step into.
But door. You have a keep out door.
Yeah, just walk over there whenever you're ready, honestly. Like, there's no rush, but
door.
it is waiting for you. The door's open.
Door. No. Fine. I'll step
not
in
like
your
I have
stupid
places to be.
teleporter. What's that red button? Can I teleport myself to somewhere completely different? Okay, I think this is a bad idea. Let me out. I don't wanna. No. I want the thing.
Oh, well, that's not right. This doesn't look like the next part.
Teleport
In fact,
bread.
this looks like a forest? No, wait, a cavern? Please don't tell me you've teleported to the other side of the world. Alright, hang tight, candidate. I'll just need to check plane tickets. Let's just figure
I
out where
can't
we are
believe
first.
this. No, is that a grave? Let's go grave robbing. The teleporting bread is not a good idea. It's not remotely good idea at all. I swear. It teleports me to somewhere different. I could have gone somewhere fun, but no. It's like, no, Cyano, you're gonna stay here. No. Believe, we're gonna go on another adventure. Fuck the narrator. You can tell this game is fairly inspired by.
So that was
Stanley
some
Parable.
kind of nature reserve room, I suppose.
Can you just open
I'm not
the
sure
door?
what the point is. I'm not sure why that's there. I was not aware of its existence.
Door.
My bad. And whose
Door.
idea was it to put two teleports right next to each other? What's the point? This office sucks. Let's keep going. No more shortcuts this time.
Door. Wanna go back in? Let me go back in. Yeah. I can't activate it. Would you guys step in the teleporter if you guys have the chance? You guys would, right? I can teleport you to anywhere, right?
Ah, the achievement corridor. A place of great significance. At the end of this hallway, there's a button. Now here's the thing. If you press it, you'll lock yourself out of a certain achievement forever. But don't worry, if you leave it alone, you'll get the achievement normally later on.
Ooh, button though. Factory bird. That does not look safe.
Still here, huh? I mean, I get it. Buttons are very tempting.
Ooh, key. sticking across this company's money.
I wouldn't recommend
okay,
it
that's
personally.
good.
Remember, the decision is irreversible.
I got a key. Let's go somewhere.
If you're waiting for the perfect moment to press it, I can assure you that moment does not exist.
Should we press the button? Be careful. Uh-huh. But achievements. Hi, Six! Welcome to achievement. Okay, never mind. They lost the background music. I take it back. Let's go back to the background music. Now that's better. How you doing, Six? Welcome into button. Should I press it? It's pink. It's a pink button. But I want the achievement. But I don't want the achievement. Maybe it'll give me an achievement. Who up stroking their bird right now? Me.
Well played.
Bluff called. You pressed the button you weren't supposed to do. Good job. You think you think that achievement's gonna stop me? Nope, that was a bluff. I got a bluff. Yes. Yeah. That is a bluff. I'm gonna get that achievement. That's a good achievement. 3 compliments. Hey yo. Button. Come on. What's my compliment? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Error. Too many positive attributes detected. God. You know what, Six? You're gonna stroke this machine. Come on. You're gonna fully stroke this machine. Maybe you wanna get a coffee sometime? No, I don't like coffee. Oh, no pressure. I'm just an outdated operating machine. Actually forget what I said. It was still on me. Alright, I'll forget about it. Undo. Button. 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 Is the machine single? I mean, it's asking me for a coffee, so you know what? It is single. Go for it. Go for it, Rumpus. Take that machine. Take that dizzy right in. Look at that hole. If there's a hole, there's a go. You can... That might be a bit hard to fit. So you should open that big hole. Right up there. Yes. Actually, no, open the panel. Put it in the panel. Right in. Right in. Right in. You know, no? You would. We're gonna put that right in that hole. It would like it. You want that machine to see. Now it's good for me, but machine to see. You would, right, Six? Six, you would. You would. One step ahead on the escalator. Show the world that you're always on the way up. But I don't need to be on the way up. We need an elevator here. Sarah, stop leaving the sticky notes everywhere. No. Oh. Room to circle back. What about the key that I got?
Next, we'll be assessing your capabilities in judging moral dilemmas. This is just a practice scenario, but in the real thing, other people's lives will be at stake. So don't take this lightly. When you're judging a dilemma, I want you to put yourself in the other person's shoes. What would you do if you were in their situation? Be honest. Alright, let's start with a classic. You've probably heard of the trolley problem, right? An iconic moral dilemma. Philosophers have quite literally debated this for decades, but let's see what your take is on this issue.
Do not fist. Fist it harder.
The shopper would like to buy some soup. The options are chicken soup or tomato soup, but she only has space for exactly one in her shopping trolley. Which one should she add to her trolley?
Get another trolley. You know what? You're gonna go for
She looks around for the chicken soup, but wouldn't you know it, it's out of stock. Tomato it is. Fantastic. I hope you now realize the importance your choices have and how much impact they have in the world. Do you feel you have a good understanding of how judging moral dilemmas work?
Ew! I don't know who you are, I don't know what you want. If you're looking for answer, I can tell you I have no money. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you're like, damn. I already got Galati, the Arcus automaton. Go search her up in Rule 34 or 6?
That was a great moral dilemma. I felt I had agency and made a difference in that person's life. I look forward to completing more moral dilemmas. Moreover, I will work for free and would love to dedicate my life to this job.
I'm starting to like you. You might even be in the top 20,000 applicants I've interviewed.
Stop censoring
Well, top 25,000. Let's be reasonable here. Although, as much as you liked it, candidate, I think we can raise the stakes just a tad. Let's see what else we've got here.
I'm gonna fight him.
This man has hacked into every nuclear arsenal in the world. At the press of a button, he could launch all of them simultaneously, likely resulting in the mass extinction of every living creature on Earth, including all of humanity. Here's your choice. Should you press the button or not press it?
Button. This feels like a Stanley Parable film. It is a Stanley Parable film, but
Okay
it's
then,
spinning.
that's interesting. You're the
It's
first ever
spinning
person to
off
choose that
the
option.
trolley problem, which
Sure,
is
it's all a
fairly
matter of
popular
opinion, and I
question.
can't say one decision
like
is strictly
the
the
trolley
correct
problem?
one. That would go against the very
Like the
essence of
one
what a
with,
moral
like,
dilemma
okay,
is.
you got-
However,
you have to pull
maybe
a
we should have a
lever.
little
You either
chat
kill one
later on
person,
about how it's
that's
generally
pretty
not a good idea
or
to,
5
you
decent
know,
people.
end the world.
or like
Okay,
some
here's what
other
we'll do.
combination.
I'm going to be honest,
That
it's
is
not
it.
looking great for you.
I
I'm
like-
just about ready
was
to
that
throw you into the
explosion?
incinerator.
Yes.
I mean, throw your application
That is
into
an
the
explosion.
incinerator.
We killed people.
But we could
Man,
try one
people
last
died
thing.
when we were pressed.
A
when we
visual
pressed buttons.
intelligence test.
And that's good.
If you
we killed
excel in this, all
killed like
could be
2
forgiven.
people now. Look at him, he's dead. Hey yo. Imagine dying.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am charging you for every minute of this interview. It's £20 per minute.
They thought about this. Damn.
It's part of the interview terms. I hope you read the contract.
They thought about it. Would you rather get 1 XP or 5 XP? I want 5. Give me all. Give me all the XP. XP these nuts. This move has moved. Oh, can someone get this down, please? Can I knock it down? Whistle a theme song when entering a room. Brand recognition matters. A theme song, you say. Man, we're no strangers to love. Don't read this book. A practical guide to ignoring instructions. That's good. Don't read this Stein unless you already started. You've already begun, haven't you? You can't help it. You've seen the words, and now they're in your head. It's too late to stop. But even though you're still reading, you should know this. Where's the rest of the text? It's entirely pointless. You're wasting your time. Every second you spend reading this is 1 less second spending doing something productive. But wait, what if you're not wasting your time at all? What if, by reading this, you're fulfilling some greater, inexplicable purpose that you're not aware of yet? Can you really resist finding out? No, you can't. You've already come this far. It's far too late to turn back. You might wonder, what happens if I keep reading? Is there a point? A twist? There isn't. There won't be, but still you keep reading, don't you? Because even though you're told there's no reward, there's a nagging thought that maybe, just maybe, there's something important here that you're missing. The irony is that you already know there's nothing here of use, that you should cut your losses and leave. Yet you're still reading. You've crossed the point of no return. The lines are blending together now, and the words are starting to feel like they've always been here. As though they were destined to be read by you. Of all people, and yet, you know better. You know this is all futile. It's a trap. A trick. But here you are, still compelled to finish. Sounds like a load of hooplan? It is. That's just a little bit bloodthirsty. Look, Lace, if you get the choice to press a button, it might kill people. But, button. Think about it. If they say don't press the button, if you don't press the button, it's gonna save the world, and I'm gonna press it because it's a button. If you press the button to save the world, I'm still gonna press it. So therefore, I will still press the button because it's a button. You don't know the joys of a button. See it? It looks immaculate. It looks succulent. Very, very juicy. You wanna press it, so therefore you press it. Maybe it's the anticipation. What if, at the very end of the sentence, there's gonna be some crazy secret? What if, just before the final full stop, everything you thought you knew about life is flipped on its head, and you're never gonna be the same ever again? Yes, that must be it. There's gonna be some kind of massive reveal, isn't there? You can't wait. What a relief. It's worth reading all of this after all. You can almost feel it, can't you? The end is upon you. Even if the end is simply the realization that it was pointless all along. I'm gonna press that button. Nothing to see this way. All
What's
right.
wrong?
There's something in my way.
Just walk around it?
It's too
Listen, I'm not
large.
going to wait around for you, candidate. Figure it out. I'll wait up ahead.
Okay, fair point. Hi, combat! I don't like this descriptor for buttons. It's button in it, powering up. Greetings, I'm Breadbot. You're in the way. Elaborate. I'll eat you. I knew to get past you. I knew to get past you. Let me eat you. Out 4. Investment advice. Buy high, sell higher. Debt is your best friend. Go all in on wheat futures bread. Breadball makes great bread. People are saying this. Who? You? Do you take bribes? There's only one thing. Bring Breadball bread, and your every desires shall be fulfilled. Sure. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave with the bread. It's my bread now. The end. I didn't come back. Welcome into dilemma. The dilemma of whether I should do this or not. But there is no decisions. I'm forced to do this. It's only this. Goodbye, my child. No! Could have gone in. There's nothing this way. This is a dead end. Bruh. That's that is a loaf of bread, told you. Damn.
Candidate, can you join me in here quickly? Don't worry, it won't take long.
Sure.
Alright, look. I think it's time I come clean about something. Let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? Remember when you used that teleporter earlier and, well, it sent you to what you thought was the middle of nowhere? Oh, what a time that was. You popped into that nature cabin. Where are you going, candidate? You can't just wander off during a flashback. That
This
is
my
not how
flashback.
flashbacks
I
work.
can do whatever
This
I
is
want.
definitely not part of the office.
Fine.
Were you really so bored by my
Hey, yo!
rambling that you invented a whole new set? Okay, you've had your fun, but enough is enough. You need
Oh,
to snap
Tiki
out of
Bar!
this
Hey,
right
yo!
now.
Hey,
Please?
yo!
Very
Please eat
well,
the little
leave me
babies.
no choice. I'll just have to scare
Hey,
you out
we're
of
gonna
it.
find a button
Nothing like a
and
good
this.
old
I want a
fright to
button.
wake
Give
someone
me
up.
my button.
And
You're
don't
not
get me
button.
wrong,
You're
it's
not
gonna
button, are
be
you? You're
a
not button.
big one.
No. No! Welcome into button. I'm gonna get that button. Ooh, that's a bread.
Something that'll leave you traumatized. I'm
Bread,
talking reoccurring
button.
nightmares for years.
No door, no or window. Yeah, I find my way. Exactly.
Right, I might have forgotten to add a collider to that wall, so that is my fault. Please don't look up. This is so embarrassing. Look,
find my way.
you know what? I'm gonna drop some cars on you. That'll wake you up.
Huh? Ah! No? 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 I don't
Here's the
consent to it.
thing. When you use that teleporter, you didn't just transport from one room to
He
another.
killed me.
You died.
He killed me.
Not in the traditional sense, obviously. I mean your original self, the one who stepped into that teleporter.
Killed
They're
me.
gone. Dead.
Oh, I'm
What
gonna
you
fuck
are
you
now,
up.
well, you're a clone, a copy, a version of the original. It's complicated. The teleport doesn't actually
So
move
what you're
you.
saying,
It makes a
there's
perfect
another
copy of you
me
at the destination,
around.
and well, the original body, it gets destroyed. That's just how these
You
things
just stole
work.
my body.
You're technically not the same person who stepped in. You're just a perfect
Huh.
copy with all of the
Okay,
original's
guys, imposters.
memories.
Impastas.
So yeah,
all of
you
you.
died. Figured
all
I
of you.
should mention that.
Impasters.
Anyway, not a big deal. Water under the bridge, really. You probably won't even remember it after a good night's sleep.
Ah,
Right
impastas.
then, let's get back to your interview.
Let me go back to the tiki bar. Oh. What's that? You can't just leave me locked out of it. You are here. Wow. I am there indeed. Caution. Slippery when wet. Let's go wet it. Fire exit. Damn, that's literally fire. That's lit. Hey, yo. That is lit. Well. Unauthorized employees only. Woo. Cup. Gimme. Enter if you're only inside. Find the rubies. The reward is insane. SOS. Please make it stop. Make what stop? Conquering FOMO, the book everyone else is talking about. Yeah, I'll be fine without it. Secret museum chair.
Day 27. Supplies are running low, and the cold seeps deeper each night. Every breath feels heavier than the last, but hope still flickers within me. If you're hearing this, maybe you feel the weight too, the crushing burden of survival. Don't let it break you. With Lendy's, the emergency loan service designed for desperate times, you can get up to 10,000 credits
Can't believe
in
this.
minutes.
They're pulling an
no
ad in
checks,
there.
no questions asked.
Nah,
Can
they're
you send
pulling an
APR
ad here,
terms of-
bro. Bro. What is this? Chair museum. I need to find 8 rubies. Really think I'm not supposed to be here? I think we are not supposed to be here at all. I can't believe they pulled the oldest trick in Minecraft. That's crazy. Oh. Bread. Ooh. Wait, dun, dun. Wait, no. Dun, dun. Wait, no. Dun, dun, dun. They really hit the sign of an in-game Twitch chat. No! You guys are not having ads. That's crazy. Dun, dun. Wait, no. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Dun. Wait, no, they don't have to write notes. What is this? Mary had a little lamp, probably? Da, da, da. Wait, no, it doesn't sound right. The notes are wrong. What is this? Wait, no. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay, all the notes are wrong. What are you? Make it stop. Huh? Wait, 54872. What is that? I assume this is like a code or something. Pink, blue, green, blue. Wait, no. Maybe it is. Pink, blue, green, blue. Pink, blue, green. Okay, that is not a song at all. Yeah. Is there another one? Can I clip through any secrets? 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 Okay, get it. I'll get it. Go get it. Ooh. Maybe there's something in here. Nope, I can't access that. Button? Button? No? No button?
Welcome to the visual intelligence test. This is the final part of the interview and perhaps the most important, so take this seriously. For the first part, I need you to focus and memorize what I'm about to show you. Drink it all in.
Why should I? Why should I? What is that? Guess we're drinking it all in.
And that is time. Let's see how much you remembered.
No,
how
I
many
don't remember
chairs
anything.
were there?
6, 7!
Incorrect. Which of these was present?
I don't know.
Correct.
Huh?
What was the playing card?
It was a weird thing that is clubs.
Incorrect. How many rugs were in
Call
the
me
room?
crazy, but this way, my night might be the best place to work. Oh, it could be, yeah.
Incorrect. Which of these
Actually, no, it
wasn't in
isn't.
the room?
Think about it. You died in here. A scale.
Incorrect. Disappointing. Maybe try paying more attention next time. Next,
No?
let's see how fast you can process information. I want you to count all the sheep.
Why should
Just to be
I?
clear, only count the sheep, nothing
I'm
else.
not
Keep
going
it
this
simple,
test. I'm
candidate.
gonna fail it all. Come on. Stand closer to the edge. I'm trying. Let me in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck? Is that a giraffe? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
So, how many sheep were there?
Damn.
Congratulations. You failed. It was 42. Okay, candidate, I think I
Everything's
have everything I
42.
need to make a decision. Follow me to the results room and let's see how you did.
No, on the other way. Give me the other way. Come on. What did I think about? Standing
Results
there
are not
seems
like
pretty
stocks.
fun.
You can't wait longer and hope they'll improve. Very unfortunate.
Escape! No, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Want out. No! Door of but of misfortune. Connect 70 draining our bank account, creating folders. More button. Making your next social interaction incredibly awkward. You think you're gonna do that? Next thing, dropping your toothbrush. Back pain. Dropping your spoon. Crashing a stock market in the next year. That might actually happen. No, I didn't. Oh, just deleting the numbers. Turning 1 second older. No, but it's water. Reducing your IQ by 1. What the fuck? No, not Latin. This is. This is ridiculous. You really messed up, you know that? Or what? I thought you stopped pressing at some point. But no, you're already a train wreck, buckaroo. Seeing actually makes me feel better about being small. You should feel bad. You break if a baby tries to sit on you. Prefer if you don't sit on me, I would sit on you. Misfortune limit reach, come back tomorrow. Damn. No, I want more buttons. We're interrupting your normal workday to bring you something that will truly inspire you. This one is. No. I don't want a button. But my button! Have you ever wanted to peer into the future to see where you'll be in who knows how long from now? Sure. To really reflect on what you've become, would you change your current trajectory in life? I don't really care. We had our best engineers on the job to finally make that a reality. Yeah? Introducing. That's disappointing. A device that reflects an image of yourself from the future to you. The insight and knowledge gained will be unparalleled. Ooh. Hey, yo. It might as well be magic. Who knows what you even look like in the future? Prepare yourself for the reflector. For the reflector does not discriminate. Baker's showing how sad a life without the presence of a reflector. He's just T-posing. This looks familiar. I feel like I've seen this before. Meet future you know. Autograph, please. But autograph. Autograph. I did have like a key of some sort. Slogan idea. I'm loving it, but it's not loving me back. Have a break. Have a... Wait, is that me? Just do it later. Yes! Can I borrow the marker? No! What? Let's do it later. That was broken. Turns out I was wearing the same clothes in the future. Guess I'm efficient. The future me is juggling flame torches. I don't know how to juggle this. Feels like a lot of pressure. Whoa! 10 minutes later, I bought the counted it. No. Because you bought the cake. Drink to reflect. Hey, yo! Drink, drink, drink. What is this? Act of deceiving advertisement. Fair point. But my drink! I'll get my drink one way or another. Oh, infinite drink. Amogus? No. Amogus? That looks so much like Amogus. Can I? Before, after. Lore. Wow, what an awesome reflection there was. Huh? What is this? Wait. I remember something about lore. What if I turn it to low? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Yeah, this game is very, very inspired by Stanley Parable, but we don't have to. We don't have it. You know, we don't have like anything that's, you know, we don't know what it is or not. Complete guide to stop signs in 19th century of Northern Wales. Huh?
Hang on, candidate. Before I go ahead and show you your results, there's something I need to ask you.
This is very inspired by
Do you
Stanley
remember that
Parable.
moment when I confessed about that teleport incident? Yeah, you know, the whole "you're technically dead" thing. I'll be honest, that was a pretty vulnerable moment for me. But you were a fantastic listener, really. Well, here's the thing I've realized. I basically murdered the original you. I mean, technically
Yeah,
I did.
the narrator
Don't
is
get me
an
wrong, I didn't mean
asshole.
to,
God.
but it did happen.
It's
Do you agree that murder
definitely
is,
inspired.
you know, a bad thing, right?
Is
Not the kind of thing you should do if you can avoid it.
Yeah,
Right, monster. I get it. It's harsh, but fair. I suppose I do deserve
I don't
that.
think they
But
know
what if I
what's
told
the
you
charm,
I figured out a
or
way to
specifically
make things right?
how like
Sounds a
how
little
charming
wild, doesn't it?
Stanley
But it's
Parable's
possible.
narrator is.
Follow me, candidate.
But to be fair, I haven't played Stanley Parable. I wanted to play it, but I was like, huh, should I? No. Is that usually how you greet people, huh? You should. I know a little bit about it. It's basically basically like you walk around with someone narrating it. Yeah, that's all I know, but I didn't know too much about it. Pride and dignity. Now, don't raise the stakes too high. Alright. Huh? What do you mean go first? Go beat you up. Didn't take you to be a rock kind of person. I'm gonna beat you up. You're gonna pick paper. Looks like I've won a little bit of skill deficient, isn't it? Wouldn't be too hard on yourself. I'm undefeatable. Hang on a moment. What? Jeez. You're supposed to go to the same time. It's a game of chance. The way we play it turned into a game of high strategy where I was able to outwit you. You gave me the stuff. It's about a story of a man named Stanley. That's all you really need to know. Oh. Maybe I'll play it. It is something that I wanted to have. I wanted to play. You look like an NPC. That's incredibly racist. What's your favorite color? Cool. You're gonna ask for mine? I don't care. Why can't I open any doors? Stop what you're doing. Don't question the nature of this reality. Just accept the way it is. Think too deep, and you'll regret it. Nothing else to say to you. But I have so much to say to you. No! Damn it.
Welcome to the world's first time machine. We're gonna go back in time and
I
stop
feel
the
like,
first
right?
you from ever stepping foot in that teleporter.
They talk
I
so
hope
much,
you're ready,
so I
because
can't
it's
talk
time
over
to
it.
rewrite history.
It's like all the choices I made are kind of insignificant. That's just a fault. No. I don't wanna. You missed me. Ow. You missed me. Wrong one. I'm on the side.
Excellent.
Maximum weight,
We'll
your
hold on to
mother.
that for you. Great choice, by the way. Alrighty, go straight through. Keep walking and you'll find his office. Good luck.
Huh. 2 out of 8. Prologue.
Hello, how can I...
Oh,
Wait,
that's
you-
my stuff.
I just saw you walk through that door, but now you're here?
Can't
You
take
don't
a gun.
happen to have a twin, do you?
I want a gun. There's no one there. It must be a glitch in the system.
What are you talking about? I can literally see you standing over
No,
there.
you don't see
And
me.
how did you know I have an oversized coffee mug?
Candidate, over here. Come quickly. About time, candidate. That was a close one. Okay, just follow this
Yeah,
corridor
close one.
around. We're heading for the power room.
Is that a chair inside? That's a chair inside. I don't know what the key does though. Huh? You must smile? Oh, that just sounds boring. Oh, yikes. That does not look good. Really nice sound button. Due to people getting addicted to the sound and pressing it, you can only listen to it once. Just works. Huh. Is it trying to do? Is it trying to say something? What's that thing over here, though? Ha! That's what it is. Huh. Well, maybe that's why. I can see. I can see out. I can see. Whoa! The world of infinite possibilities! Does that mean I can glitch it out? Can I? Oh. Oh, damn, I can. Kind of. Diet soda. Hi, bear.
Oh, before you
Nice.
enter, there is a
Yeah!
small captcha you have to complete. It shouldn't be a problem for you. Just click on the monitor to interact with it.
What? I'm bad at these. No. No, I'm good at these. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. That's a bird. A leopard! That looks like a head. Huh? is it? What? Oh, so that is a hit. Huh. 7 hours. I can't find the bear. I don't think I can find the bear. Hi. Damn, nice gat them. Nice gat, bro.
And here we are. This room powers most of the office, including the teleporters, which happen to be right below us. The big red button in front of you is the one that controls it all, candidate. Pressing that button will shut down the teleporters, erasing the timeline on which the original you used them, and well, lost their life. But here's the thing, if you push it, you will cease to exist.
I
You'll
would be
saving
gone?
the original you, but at the cost of your own existence. An incredibly selfless act.
But wouldn't I
I know
lose
it's
the
a tough call
memories
to
of
make,
it?
but trust me, it's the right one. Once you press
why
it,
should
you'll
I
feel a
trust you?
weight lift off your shoulders. It's one of those things where the relief comes immediately after the action. The original you is heading towards the teleportation room right now. You've got about 20 seconds before...
You know the funny thing is, I don't know whether it actually would stand a countdown, but this is a situation I actually thought about before.
that teleporter activates.
Would you guys
So
press
make
the
it count,
button
candidate.
if it
Make
means
the right decision.
you lose your current memory and such? I'll go for it. I don't mind. You unlock doors to the break room, hallway. You could also check out the DLC. Whoa! Look at you being late to a stream. It made
Look
the
at
large
you being late to a
screen
stream.
again.
Okay, we can rate now.
I'm gonna smite this game. Well, that was the game. Oh, it's an interesting game. What's the point of time travel if you lose your memories? It's kind of like if you lose your memories. Actually, no, it's not even time traveling. You're not even time traveling. You're going back to save yourself, so you're gonna repeat the same progress again. It's like, what's the reason for that? Wow, that's literally a break room. Is that chair on a chair? I came in! Holy shit! Birds are crazy! Whoa, Cyano streaming! Whoa! That's crazy. You know what's funny? I can sit on that chair. I wanna sit on that chair. 0. Left my precious in the house of 5. Huh? WASD jump. Sure. What's that? Huh? Is that a parkour? Okay. I guess we're parkouring. What? Will you guys would time travel to lose your memories again. Will you guys press the button at the end? Out of order. Out of order. Then don't put it there. You guys would, right? Hi, Reaper. Oh, yeah, the daily's up there. Yeah, I completely forgot about the dailies. No, my feet. I'm gonna lose my feet. That's a bit. That's a bet. No. You'll get it eventually. Oh, I think I need to wait for it to spin. So I'll wait for it to spin over here. Get on first. Okay, I just need to fling myself at the right way. Alright, 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 we'll figure this out. What is this weird timing? Huh? Oh, I have to hold it. Trap in a net! Whoa! Need lore, jumps are too basic. Added new stuff for it. Whoa! We are very— oh yes, of course. Huh? Are you alright, Jack? Look, you would, right? You would marry the chair, right? You would. Look at you guys. You guys would marry that chair. The one who made the game. The game that we were in the parkour course of. What is this game? That's my question. Why is there parkour? Why am I playing parkour now? Why am I playing parkour here? Oh wait, I can just be around in the middle-ish. Okay, I can cheese this. I can cheese this. This is cheesable. Anything's cheesable. Huh? What? There's a skibbity in my head. Thick muscooning in my head. You can see all over gloom. Phantom tax in the pool. You alright now? I would. You will marry the chair. God. Take the chair. It's yours now. That is funny. Oh wait. Come on, say it, Bert. But skippity phantom tax. What the hell is this? Date everything. Bet. What the hell is this? Date everything? Bet. Let me make that chair right, nice and sticky. Break room. I don't want to go back to that. What is this? I can't figure out what this counter is. Go step on the chair. Chair! Look at that chair. You would, right? Imagine getting married. Imagine getting married, exactly. Imagine that. Imagine harder. Can I go back to the office? You guys would enjoy date everyone, wouldn't you? I'm about to have a rage counter. Enjoy a drink whenever this thing pops up again! Okay, now you guys can. Please sing. I'm gonna get DMCA! So let's not get DMCA. Need to open the DLC. Oh. Huh. Huh. Donation check. Unopened. Selfish. -3. Spin the wheel. 6, 7. I would. Let me fail this. I want. No. No, 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 no! God. Not gonna donate. Bumble and actually donate a paperclip and some lint. God. What you gonna say about it? Seriously, paperclip? It's an heirloom. Great, and it'll be passed straight down to Bendix. Wow, rude. Absolute rudeness. absolute rudeness of this guy. This is suspicious. I feel like this is just gonna go back to it. Maybe there's like a gem somewhere? Get up and me! Get up and you instead! I think this is... I'm surprised how short this game is. Hi, you're gonna let go of it, okay. It's gone. The pot of flowers shall be found. Good restart. And I can't see anything. Come on. Come on. Don't make it that large. I can't see anything if you make it this large. Ow. That's good enough. I assume that's where you can teleport. Hallway open.
Ah, the hallway. I was hoping they'd keep it under maintenance a little longer, but here we are.
Oh, that's
This
creepy.
place doesn't make any sense, and frankly, I'm not even sure why it's here. I've never figured out how to make it through, but maybe you'll fare better than me. Good luck.
Oh, wait, this is the... That's the game. T42. Guy looking thing. Ah, the anomaly. Go through the club store. There is no... If it's normal, then heart store. Ah. I don't know what's the club store. Oh. Zoom. That's where it is? Yes, disco. This is messing with my head. Pink chair, 3 of them. Bottles. Let's fail together. It'll be fine. We can fail this. RGB. Red, pink, green, pink. Ah. They're gonna change the pulse. I knew. Lights. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Pegasus. Pink. What's the note? This is messing with my head. There's a pineapple on top. Well, yes, we shall enjoy a failure. I think it's missing a door. Yeah, it's missing a door. Abnormality. Back to 0. There was nothing? So was this empty all this time? Oh, I can run. Huh? Normal, hearts. Abnormality, clubs. Huh? Huh? Am I going the wrong way? That's hard? Okay, that seems right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, that's a roach. Ew. Gross. Roach. Huh? They are not making this easy. Alright. One, two. Flowers are shorter, I think. Yep, I was right. Alright, is there an issue with the door? It's too wide apart, is it? Why is the floor still this short? Why does this? Why is this turning to a Doors game? Okay, it's wrong. I think it's this way, I think. Nope. Yeah, it's the club store. It's not blue. Nope. This button does nothing. Let's go to the end and see what happens if we just let ourselves live. Now the game's breaking completely. Bro. Bro, stop it. Okay, I have like I think we technically did finish a lot about this game. Considering jump scare. Why is there a button called jump scare? No. I think this goes back to the end, right?
Excellent. We'll hold on to that for you. Great choice, by the way.
Yeah, this does.
Alright,
This
go
does.
straight through. Keep walking and you'll find his office. Good luck.
Oh, hello.
Hello, how can I... Wait, you...
Why
I
did
just
they have
saw
a
you
pizza
walk
here?
through that door, but now you're
So
here?
yeah, that is the way
You don't
that
happen to
that
have
we
a
can like
twin,
teleport back
do
to
you?
get like stuff. All right. So I think this is a very
You're wearing the exact same clothes, though. Right down to the mismatched
This is a game
socks.
where it's basically very
About time, candidate. That was a close one. Okay, just follow this corridor around.
inspired
We're
by
heading for
Stanley
the powder
Parable.
room.
I know this is a free game, and that's why. That's the only thing about it. I know this one's a free game, but it's the case of
Oh, before you enter, there is a small captcha you have to complete.
yeah, there's a case of like there's a lot of stuff put into it, but it feels kind of linear, so you don't have too much stuff ongoing. So it's kind of that's alright. It's not like it's something that's It's not like it's too much of an effort.
And here we
Maybe
are.
there is
This
more
room
effort than I
powers most
think.
of the office, including the teleporters, which happen to be right below us. The big red button in front of you is the one that controls it all, candidate.
Just wait for
Pressing that button will
Yeah.
shut down the
I don't-
teleporters, erasing the
I don't think it's
timeline
a
in which the original
that
you used
good
them
of a game.
and
It
well
is
lost their life.
humorous
But here's
at
the
some
thing.
point
If you push it,
with how
you
out of
will cease to
out of
exist.
place it gets.
You'd be saving the original
but
you, but at the cost of your own existence.
I don't
An incredibly
see
selfless
the
act. I know it's a
appeal of
tough call to
having
make,
someone
but
always
trust me,
talking,
it's the right
talking
one.
in our
Once you
ears.
press it, you'll feel a weight lift off your
It's
shoulders.
good and all,
It's one of those
but
things where the relief comes immediately after the action. The original you is heading towards the teleportation room right
it's-
now. You've got about 20 seconds
It reminds
before
me
that
heavily
teleporter
on
activates. So
that
make it
one
count, candidate.
game that I
Make
played
the
that's
right
fairly similar
decision.
to Portal. I know there was like a game called it's like I forgot what it's called. Graphitas? Graphitos? But it's like a game that's trying really hard to turn itself into a Portal 2 clone. Because Portal 2 did pretty well with it, but GLaDOS
what
doesn't talk too
have
much.
you
But that
done?
one, they talk so
You
much.
didn't change anything. You wasted the whole time travel thing. You went back
And it kind of
made
feels
no
like
difference.
Stanley Parable at that time. At that
I
point.
suppose in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have underestimated
It
your
is-
own
it
desire
all
to
stems
live.
from GLaDOS.
Of course, you're not willing to sacrifice yourself to make things right. Actually, you know what? This gives me a great idea of who you are as a person, and honestly, I think you're a fantastic fit for this job. Congratulations, you're hired. I'm sure you'll be thrilled to know that you'll be starting with us right away. Just step through this teleporter and you can get started with your first day on the job.
Huh? So if I do that, that's just gonna bring it back here. Yeah. Turn the game like sound a little lower. Like 10%. They are sounding slightly louder. Alright. Thanks, Rumpus. It's... Did they always change it every time? Let me just go complete turn it down. It's like the game... I expected a little bit too much out of the game. No, I don't wanna go here. Yes. I'll be back there. I swear to God, every single time it just changes my settings. Come on. Keep it tiny. Tiny. Yes. What's the scoop here? Hi, Daniel! Scoop is basically... There's nothing much here. We finished the game and now we're exploring the other stuff. I feel like I'm missing something. The Grusso, grind and hustle. 4 AM. Reminder fridge. Figure out how to access other rooms in this house. This is the prologue. I'm fine. I don't think you're fine. How you doing, Daniel? Welcome into Moral Dilemma. It says Moral Dilemma, but it doesn't feel too much like a Moral Dilemma. It would be good if they give us more of a choice of, oh, what to do. More impactful stuff, so your game changes so much.
Splendid. You've picked up. Good morning.
Because
or is it
it
afternoon?
feels so
Hard to tell from your kitchen.
bland.
No job, no schedule, eh? Anyway, I have an
Kathy,
exciting new
The
job
news of
opportunity
yesterday's
for you.
events
The role
are
is
extreme
moral
full-blown
dilemma
anger.
judge.
Wait, what happened
What do you
yesterday?
say? You don't need to answer that. I know you're incredibly desperate for any work at all. I'll send you the screening test now. Let's see how you do. My delivery methods are incredibly to the point. Just give it a second.
Wait, what happened yesterday? Did I miss something yesterday?
Ah, there it is. Right on time. That there will load you into the moral testing environment. Patent pending. It's state of the art, if the art was abstract. Well, off you go
That
then.
looks like
I'll
an
be
ass.
watching, judging.
I can put my
Maybe
thing
even
in.
rooting for you.
So this is the... Oh, yeah, it's... Oh! You have a flawless way of robbing a bank. Yes, I'm gonna rob
Good
it.
choice. Eat the rich.
Go rob a bank. Gamba! All till nothing! Financial gain! So they do have like a moral dilemma part here. Is that a fire in the room? Yes, that is a fire in the room. That is indeed a fire. It's lit, isn't it? It's lit. Your time traveler. Whoa. Do I murder him? History's gonna change so much. I don't... In the sense that I don't think I should interfere with history. You know what? Why not? What's gonna happen? Yeah. What's gonna happen? Yeah. I wouldn't. If I have the ability to go back in time, I don't think I would touch anything in history. Ooh, however, the target is inside of this cafe surrounded by an innocent civilian. Ah, murder is fine. Murder is fine. Your doctor treating a clinically ill patient. She has a DNR. I'll let her pass. DNR. DNR. Yes. I would. She signed it. She would have it. I feel like you still don't have any consequences here. Oh. You will not get in trouble anyway. He's a huge fan of one-hand gestures. I should tell them about it because technically if you are someone who is under like a psychiatrist, if you're someone who is technically something like that, you are mandated to tell confessions of people dying. Hi Tim! How you doing? It's gonna weigh on his guilt by a lot, so I'd rather tell him. Yeah.
And that's all of them. Good job, good job. I'm just having a look at your results now, analysing your choices, and all things considered, I think you've done really well here.
Confession
I'd
of
love
people
to
dying
interview
was
you in
said.
person. See you
If
soon.
you are someone who's listening into, if you're someone who's listening to a confession, or like for example a person who's listening to, no, I'll put it in this way. You're a psychiatrist. Imagine all of us being a psychiatrist. Psychiatrist has, you're paid to listen to your victims, not victims, but your clients' problems. Yes. However, you can't, if they confess something that's gonna put people in danger, you would not let it go. You shouldn't let it go, because yes, they confess to having danger, endangering someone in general. That is dangerous. Like for example, if someone who comes in and talks to your client comes to you and talks to you like, hey, so I actually have a detonated button. I hacked into the system so I can press a button and nuke the world, and I'm done with the world. I don't like this world. I'm gonna press that button. Lots of lives are gonna be lost, but at least I can clean out this area and then restart it new. In a sense, you would do it. You would need to report it because you are in the situation of the trolley situation. If you think about it, would you would need to uphold it, the consequences of it. This is the end of the game. I don't think there's anything else to it. So yeah, I'll probably just chat for a little bit and catch up. Since we did have like chat. We did have like a chat. Yeah, we did have like a chat a while ago. What's it called? Yeah, I didn't really manage to talk a lot during the game, so yeah. I'm mildly disappointed in this game. Yeah. I am very, 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 very hyped about this game. So now seeing how the ending works like this, it's mildly disappointing. Yeah. Good point. Next time I'll make sure not to tell those things to the therapist. Thanks. Yeah. If you have done those stuff, you want to tell your therapist, but at the same time, telling your therapist, there is a chance that they will need to get authorities involved. In the sense,
Look at you being late to a stream.
they can't just be like, okay,
Look at
I'll
you
let you go
being
scot-free.
late to a stream. Okay, we can rate now.
Yeah, that's a lot of people. You don't really want to do that. Yeah. It is exception on what they can do, but if it's not an exception, they'll lose their license. Yes. They are licensed. Yeah. I forgot about license. Yeah. That's also another thing. You do not want to lose your license. Trust me. It's like, license. At the same time, the best way to do it, I think, is to actually see whether they are willing to confess. At least I would. If I was put into a situation like that, I would at least be like, hey, I'm gonna make sure they are going to. I'm gonna make sure whether they are alright with it. Like, I want them to be able to feel guilt. If they don't feel guilt, I'll still tell them, but you know, tell on them. But at least I want them to, what was the, like, how serious, how severe of a situation that they're in, and whether they want to move on from it the right way, in a sense, the way where it's morally correct, at least what I think is morally correct. Yeah. I follow. Look at you, late, fully late. Oh, there's a lot of achievements. Yeah, there is a lot of achievements. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna achievement hunt. Just wait, but this game gives you a little bit of moral, but there isn't too much of a dilemma, and we don't see how it affects it. I think if the choices in this game affects more in general, then it will be a very, very good game. It doesn't have dilemma. Yeah, I know, right, Rumpus? It doesn't have dilemma at all. Late. I'm never late. Hi, never late. I'll close this game. I actually know a trolley game. Let me go find it. It's like a website game. Since never mind. I think the website is the website it stopped functioning. Oh well. Guess I can't show that. Well, and I'm unable to show that. That is kinda sad. I really like trolley dilemmas, right? A lot of games, if you get to choose, you get to debate on whether it is ethical or not. It's like it's interesting. And you know what's another game that's similar to that? You know what's a game that's better than that? It's a dilemma, right? It's like we need the dilemma part of it. And that is gonna be the fun part of it. Like a game named More Dilemma, you expect someone to be like, yes, you need to figure out whether, like am I going to do this? Am I not gonna do this? But it's just what's expected, at least for me. But now it's like, oh, I don't expect this. All right, let me go put this up. So yes, you know what's a good dilemma game? One thing I did enjoy: press the button. This is a good dilemma game. Are we going to have a full dilemma on this? A game that does better dilemmas than any game in general. Will you press the button? It's an old game, yes, but hear me out. It is a very good dilemma. Maybe I can find trolley games online. Alright, so chat, let's see. Are we going to press the button? How many of you would press the button? Any crush you have will love you back, but anytime you use the bathroom, you must wipe with your bare hands. Ah, yes, would you? Oh, ho, ho. Would you press this button? Psychology content feels so manipulative sometimes. I remember doing personality tests and realizing that whatever kind of personality I have, they'll always fill me with crumplements. Exactly. Like a lot of personality tests, it's like they will say something about you, but in a sense, everyone has that. All of them, everyone has that. So it's like a case of, is this really a personality test? It's like kind of like looking at star signs. It's like, is it? You know, like I cannot. I don't get anything but shitty hands. With fair hands, hell no. I just want one crush to love me. Imagine having to care for all of them. I know, right? That just sounds horrible. I was actually talking to a friend about like a crush I had on some guy back then. I'm glad they didn't like me back. So sometimes maybe there's a reason why they don't like you back. And honestly, it's better. I will not touch this at all because like honestly, if I could, I'm not gonna press the button. I don't want my crush to like me back. My crush is a crush for a reason. You know? It is a crush for a reason. I don't want to get close to a crush. Ugh. That is gubby. Yeah. And plus, in a sense, if your crush is gonna love you back, that's gonna cause another dilemma of, do they like me because of me, or do they like me because of this rule? Nah. I dated someone that was 100%. Well, that was 100% into me. It was not fun. As someone who have seen both ends and seen how it goes, yeah, it is not fun on both ends. During those, if you're ever in that situation, I would honestly suggest just break up. Don't waste each other's time. Find someone that is right for you. Since if they are like, okay, no, you're not gonna be, you're not gonna be the right person, then no, that's just it. Considering you need both people to put in time and effort on it, and you're gonna spend time on it, so why do something that's not gonna continue for long? Yeah, it's not worth the trauma. I assume so. That just sounds upsetting. Will you press the button? You can turn into anything you want, but you'll be stuck like that. Will you guys press this button? Will you guys press this button? You can turn anything you like, but you'll be stuck like that. Would you? Yes, only once. Only once. Come, indeed. Look at you, stream elements. You want to turn into cum. You guys want to turn into cum, right? You guys would gladly want to turn into cum. Ah, yes, you can only turn into one. I personally have a very, very interesting view on this. No need to turn into anything since I'm already perfect. You cannot turn into anything. Good for you. So you can just choose you or not, right? Is it not worth it, or is it worth it? Yes, turn into a Saiyan. You're gonna turn into a Saiyan. You're gonna be stuck as a Saiyan. Do you wanna be stuck as a Saiyan? That's a lot of food that you need. Like a lot of food. Yeah. And fun fact, right? You can cheat the system. Hear me out. You can turn into anything you want, but you'll be stuck like that. So that means I can cheat the system, and I can be a millionaire. So therefore, I can have enough income for anything. I don't have to work, because I will always be a millionaire, no matter what. So even if I quit my job, I can still have money, no matter what. I will still be around the millions. No matter what, I won't go down there. So if you think about it like that, right? by the power bestowed upon me, I could just spend so much money into cool stuff, right? That means I can just spend cool stuff in, right? And I can show it to everyone and be like, whoa, but I'm still gonna have the million back. Exactly. But what if you spend all millions in one go? Yeah, I'll still have the million. I'll at least have 1 million. Because I am a millionaire. So at least 1 million. That's smart, I know, right? I'd be interested in turning into a necromancer that can use sorcery to raise zombies and skeletons. Imagine going to a graveyard and just be like, hey, sup bro, you kinda need to get up. Hey, yes, no slacking anymore. That would be cool. Yeah. That would be dope. But imagine, it's more like your mind is transferred into a body of a millionaire instead of becoming a millionaire. Yes and no, not really. Technically, you can turn into anything you want. Turning into a millionaire wouldn't mean you're replacing a millionaire or being in the body of a millionaire. I'm some of a necromancer myself. Curry, you romance necks? Curry, what? Yes, hello, Neck-kun. Oh, you look so scrumptious today. So hasugashi. Oh, how are you doing? Huh? Curry? Curry? Are you? I've heard people are into armpits. I've heard people are into feet. I've heard people are into lots of random stuff. Even tummy. You're into neck. Huh? Why are all my friends weird? Huh? I mean, I'm kink shaming you. Yes, but I am kink shaming you, and I'm bringing back kink shaming. You're liking neck? Technically, a neck. If you have it long enough, it's like a tentacle. Huh? You know what? Interesting choice. Because you're not a millionaire. So what if it just turns you into a millionaire that already exists? Well, they can do the job, right? If they can do the job, then I'll just impersonate. Think about it. Impersonation is pretty good. Neck? Not gonna, necks are kind of cool sometimes, but it's. Do you ever look at the neck and be like, oh? Not like only the back of the neck. It's like front of the neck, you know? Last time I checked, half your fictional men are locked behind bars for BNE. What do you mean, Kuri? Not half of them. 75%. Get it right. Get it right. I can't believe this. After years of our friendship, I mean, like a year of a friendship, you think it's half? That's crazy. At least 75. Actually, scratch that. Not fictional men, fictional characters. I have some women in there. What's BNE? Breaking and entering. Yes, breaking and entering. Surprisingly, guess my type is breaking and entering. Whoa. That'll be fun. I'll press the button. We will press the button. The neck is just another handlebar in my opinion. But you don't wanna do that. That's gonna they won't be able to breathe. No! But breathing! No! Look, my fictional men can break and entering, but they're gonna be jailed for something even worse usually. Let me think. What's one of the ones I can think of? There was one that locks people up. Locks someone up. There was another one who murdered. There is oh yeah, the one who hacked everything. Another one who is like illegally alive. Man, my taste in fictional men is kind of crazy, huh? can be gentle. Yes, you can be gentle, but it's still a risk, you know? People die from it. When you press the button, you become a time-traveling hero fighting many wrongs throughout human history. But you can never return to your old life. If anyone recognizes you, the world as you know it will cease to exist. Legally alive. Illegally alive. Yes, illegally alive. They are supposed to be dead. But they are not dead. If they are found out that they are not dead, that's gonna be a very big case. So therefore, yeah. This is an interesting one. Do you wanna be a hero that time travels, so you fix everything, but at the cost of not being able to know or have anyone that recognizes you? Oh, righting wrongs is a recipe to a lot of disaster, yeah. It is. It's a lot of disaster, and it's just... honestly, it's bad because you need to know whether it is right or wrong. So it's a case of that. So I'm just like, oh, is it really worth it? Is this worth it at all? One debate. And one debate's harder. I don't think I'll touch the button. Will you guys touch it? Look, erotic asphyxiation is normal, but it's erotic. It's erotic. It's hasukashi, you know? You just want to be strangled a bit. But it's normal? Not really? Not really. I'm pretty sure a lot of people just assume asphyxiation is just strangling the neck, right? But fun fact, I don't ask why I have research about these stuff. I just have a lot of research about random things. Don't ask too much on it. But yeah, the asphyxiation, you're not choking them. You're limiting their airflow and such. From what I remember seeing, it's like you're limiting the airflow so they get less oxygen into their brain. There's always a risk and such. People find that hard, I guess. I don't know. Brain chemicals be like, oh, I'm on the verge of dying. So it releases morphine probably. Oh no, adrenaline. And technically, your body, you feel more heightened with your senses and such. And that's probably how you get the high. Huh. Is that why you like dicks? Huh. Yeah, I don't like risking those things. It's just better to not risk it, I feel like. Bet this timer sucks anyways. Wait. All my barkable waifus will cease to exist. No! That choice sucks. I cannot have no one recognize me. I leave traces everywhere. I am bad at hiding a lot of stuff. Unless you think brain damaged partners are hot. In a sense, as long as you know the limits, as long as you fully am able to read body languages of the other person, or else research more into it. Research more into it and be careful on it, since it is part of BDSM. It is part of the heavier plays and non-vanilla stuff, and it spices up your room. It spices up your life, your sex life by a lot. Is it something you want to do it? It depends on you. And if you do enjoy these stuff, then as long as it's in safe practice, it's good. It's very good. But yeah, it's really, really good. Oh god, it's cold. What? Hi, Ant! Would you choke your partner? Kinky way. In the kinky way. In the kinky way, in the kinky way. You would, right, Ant? You would. Oh, I should probably move my blanket to my chair. Now that I'm sitting here, oh, it's so cold. Oh, it is cold. Oh. It would depends on the person. Or it did with consent. Yeah, exactly. If you are more familiar with it, I'd rather not risk it. In a sense, if any other situation where any of my other situation, if someone asks me, "Hey, can you choke me?" I will make sure they are at least I would know how much it would be. I don't think I could though. It's like, unless they really, really want to, or else I don't know, But yes, time traveling. I cannot go through time traveling. Well, welcome, Ant. I know it's moral dilemma, but moral dilemma is not. We finished the dilemma. It's undilemma now. I'll move to just chatting for now. Yeah, I should move to just chatting for now. Whoop. Secret? Not really. Not really. It's not force the entire hand across the Adam's apple. Because that's not fun. That's just attempted murder. Murder is... yeah. Murder is fun and all, but don't really murder. Murder is not that fun if you have consequences. If you don't have any consequences, then it's like, oh, well, I'll go. You know? Depends on how you want to go for it. I do think it's not good to take someone's life, but sometimes you want to hit the button. Yes, we'll hit the button. It's a good time to just smash that button. Ah, yes, you become a master of an artistic craft and are able to produce stunning works of art, but you isolate yourself and will never meet or see another person again. Physically? Or you mean in general? Because if you are a master of your craft, then what's the point in isolating yourself for it all? Isn't that just the usual artist lifestyle? But think about it, you can't even post it. So, for example, if you're like at a situation where, oh yes, I have a lot of art, I'm good at this, I have crafted the best thing ever, but you can't tell anyone about it. You can't show it to anyone because you're isolating yourself. You can't see another person at all. And think about it, you talk and you continue with it. I don't think that's the right way to be an artist. If no one sees my art, I'll be mildly sad. It's part of becoming an anthropologist. You have to try to void yourself of all bias. And to do that, you must avoid anything that might shift your view. Yeah, in a sense, sometimes you just need to look at it from an objective point. It doesn't mean no one will see your art, they just won't see it after you die. That's still upsetting. Honestly, that would still be upsetting. If I can't see the reaction of like someone that's reacting to it, I don't know. I could not. That's Vincent van Gogh, or honestly, that is just the life of Howard Phillips Lovecraftian. Only famous after death. His art wasn't appreciated until after he died. But it's only appreciated after you die. Then I can't be motivated enough. And for me, I won't be able to be motivated enough to craft. I can't craft if I'm not motivated. Being able to produce stunning work is good and all, but I need a reason to. My art of choice is yaoi. Ah, yes, yaoi. Let's go draw two gay men together. Oh, my bad. Gay fetished men. My bad. Gay fetish men, and they are just, yes, love, Hasukashi. Is it good and all? Okay, it's actually kind of good. Fair point. That's a fair point. I'm content with it. If no one sees it, it's their own loss. But I plan to have the beautiful thoughts in my head out in the world in some way, shape, or form. Then I'll be immortal. It will be immortal, yeah, but at the same time, you won't be able to see it. You guys are fine. I guess in a sense, yeah. You guys are fine with not being able to see it. I cannot. I am a very, very, very materialistic person. I want to be able to see people actually enjoying it and giving me a reaction for it. Which is one of the reasons why I would stream instead. Instead of making like a video, instead of making like content that doesn't or like getting like doing something that just being a normal artist without doing stuff, without like just showing like games or interacting with people in general. I want to enjoy seeing people's reaction. Maybe it'll help. Maybe they'll be happy about it. Maybe they'll be sad about it. I cannot. I want a real Kamen Rider belt. Yes, it's a good time for Kamen Rider. Yeah, it's a good time to get the belt. But wouldn't you be able to make it? You'll be able to make a very good replica of it. I want to press it. The dedication and learning is part of the process. Just skipping it into becoming good is not the same. It won't be the same, but it's gonna feel like you have a knack of it, like a very good knack of it. In a sense, that's technically grasping it at like a very, very quick pace. In a sense, too quickly. It loses the fun, and will you be better? Are you gonna be better at it the more you do it? Yeah, probably. You'll probably improve really quick. You might even have breakthroughs that's gonna break the world. I want a legacy that surpasses me after life and become a standard of what others want to recreate. I want a legacy. I need a legacy of it. I cannot. A legacy of that. I will not be able to. Having a legacy means you're gonna have people are gonna remember you. People are gonna remember you at the time afterwards. They're gonna remember all the stuff you have done, the good ones and the bad ones. So that means the cringy stuff they're gonna know about it. If you think about it, I cannot. I would gladly keep all the cringy stuff that I've done hidden. I don't want people to be like, oh yes, I've done that. Look at Van Gogh. He cut his ear. People remember him as the one who cut his ear as well. Is it really something I want to be known for? Not really. I'd rather hide it away. Yes, I've cut my ear, but it's just a little silly, you know? Oh, not a lot of people would. Oh, that's surprising. Birb will be known for feet licking. No, I'm gonna be known for feet licking. I've never feet licked. What are you on about? I've never feet licked at all. In my case, I just want to chill life. Don't care too much about legacy. Yeah, it's like whatever life you want to live for, that is the right life. That is good. Yeah, they'll know everything. No! My bad, my device is bugging out, sending one chat twice. It's alright, don't worry about it. It's like internet issues, if I remember, but yeah. You can end depression and all the other mental illnesses and physical illnesses forever, as well as to stop cruelty. But you'll suffer all these things. Oh, that is an interesting button. It's like, would you sacrifice yourself to end all of these. However, I'll give you another part of the dilemma that no one really thinks about. It ends forever. Sometimes you can take away the pain of everyone, and even the cruelty. However, it's because of the pain, the disability, sometimes the disability, or the experience, the good ones and the bad ones, that is going to be how you learn, what makes you unique. Like, I can end everyone's depression. If I could do it, I would gladly take on the pain of other people. If I could, people around me. But it's a case of like, if I do that, if I just baby them, in a sense, if I just easily be like, yep, I'll take it away, how are they going to learn and not repeat them? They won't repeat them, but it's forever. So they will never be into that situation. But that's gonna be a fairly boring life. Imagine press this button, everyone dies. Oh, that would be funny. Imagine vice versa. Whatever you're suffering, if you press the button, everyone suffers except for you. Interesting. That would be an interesting button to do. I'll hit the button. I recently watched the Skin Carmen Ride the movie and want to be a better person. You'll be a better person, and at the same time, you will have to withstand a lot, because mental illnesses is very, very, very heavy. Yeah. I mean, I'll fix the world and stay normal. Bet. It's gonna be worse, wouldn't it? I wouldn't press the button, not because I want others to suffer, but because mental illness exists for a reason. It's part of lives. Recovering is not about removing it.
Look at you being late to a stream.
It's about it.
Look at you being late to a
Recovering
stream. Okay, we can rate now.
Not really about it. I would like to think recovery is unlearning and find a way that coexists while being learning like better, like learning how to manage it better, and hopefully at one point they would stop. But it depends on the mental illnesses in general. For example, depression is a very good one to talk about. Yes, it might be other issues. There's also the issue of it might be chemically not enough dolphins in your brain. So it's like, is it a good thing? It will heal. It will heal. Things will be fixed. In a sense, you go back to your normal lives for a bit. I wouldn't use fix, but things will be better. Yeah. And your brain will function like how normies do it. I cannot press the button. As much as I want to, I can't take away the goods and bads of someone's life. I don't have the rights to do it. I will not press blue. Why? Why would you not press the button? Is it because, I just don't want to suffer these? Which is valid. This is fully valid, honestly. Full on valid on, yes, I don't want to deal with these. Mental illnesses are physical illnesses. That's why I don't understand why people deny it. There are issues where it's not physical illnesses, but there are issues where mental illnesses affects your physical form, or vice versa, your physical illnesses affects your mental, which is both very relatable to each other. And it's harder to spot if it's a problem in the mental state, since yes, it could be easy when they're going crazy, or just you can physically tell from the signs, or else but like in the sense you don't see it, so maybe the person that you pass by, that's someone who's dealing with a lot of mental issues and such. Or maybe like oh, this person you talk to, you don't know what they're dealing with. In a sense, that is fairly interesting. The world hasn't done me good enough. I live in the PH. I suffer everything, and that's why I was suffer cube. Alright, Blue. What if whatever you're suffering, you can make everyone else suffer, and they could take away your suffering, but everyone else has to suffer through it? Would you press that button? You would, right? Send your full Alicia and pencil slate. No, that's like they didn't say the suffering will last forever. A lot of them do last forever, if you think about it. Other physical illnesses, for example, you have autoimmune diseases. That's gonna be like your white blood cells fighting each other, fighting every part of the body. You're gonna have your body growing into bones and such. If you hurt any part of it, your entire body turns into it grows bone marrow, bone structure stuff, bone content instead of like muscles or cells. You're gonna have like cases where, oh yes, I'm not gonna have feet, I'm not gonna have limbs, I'm gonna be completely like that. You have maybe like Down syndrome, maybe you have like a lot of those. It's like yeah. I still will not press it, since I know I'll get out of this. Fair point. Now that is the dilemma, since the world also doesn't deserve this type of trouble. Fair point. It's like leaving it like that, it's good. Hi, balls! In the sense, that would be a very interesting thing. I would press the button because I have coworkers of sick families. Living in the US means bills are hell for them, and I'm currently insured. So if I can help, I would. That takes so much. That you would take a lot on you. I fully applaud you for it, and it is a big decision if you think about it. In a sense, this is all hypothetical, so don't take it too deeply. Yeah, I have Asperger's, bipolar, maniac, depression. I'd be crazy sometimes. It affects me physically and mentally, but I'm unique and determined to not let it define you. Exactly. People grow from it. You will grow from it. This is basically a silent hero. You will not be celebrated. I know. You will not be celebrated, but you're doing good. You can be a good person. But are you a good person? Haiku! Nah, you will not press the button. Fair point. But what about vice versa? You guys would, right? Well, actually, no. I don't know whether you guys would or not, but whatever you have, like all the illnesses, cruelty, all the stuff, you have it. You can give it to the world and not have it. Would you do it? You can be free of it, but the entire world, everyone else would suffer through it. It's a hero who wants all the glory, truly a hero narcissist. A hero is someone who thinks.
Please eat the little babies.
Who is willing to save someone. That's what I like to think. Sometimes it's alright to want glory. At least what I think. A hero can have glory.
Look at you being late to a stream. Look at you being late to a stream. Okay, we can rate now.
A hero can always not have it as well. What the hell is that soundboard? Which one? Late to the stream or what? Oh, my back. My back. Ow. No. That's fair. In a sense, what you think is defined as a hero is a very, very interesting thing. That itself is a very, very personal definition. Thanks for the stretch. I shall stretch, and I'm gonna drink. A hero is a type of person where I have to suffer, and I would do everything in my power not to let anyone experience what I have. Or being into politics, huh? What now? Come indeed. Exactly, Blue. Come. Baby. Child. Oh yeah, that. Don't eat the babies. Sometimes I say some weird stuff. Why did that big hand pat the box? Because they have been bonking so hard, so the hand's default stays at the box. You're gonna pat everyone else here. Yeah, give them all head pats. Give yourself a head pat. Yeah. Sounds right. It's not my decision to make on what to fix. Reaper, it is alright to choose. It is alright to think your opinions right or not. Like, everyone has their own opinions of that. Don't change the media after what I said. I would feel. I like having different opinions. No. Debate your opinions. No. Also, first time shout out to Happy New Year and Happy New Year. Happy 2026 to everyone. Hope everyone's having a great day and doing well. Oh, thanks, Hydrate. Happy New Year to you. How's your New Year's been? Oh, tell me your New Year's resolution. What are you gonna do this year? What do you want to do? New Year's, new goals, new me. Anung, how you doing? I better myself suffer than other people, not gonna lie. You rather suffer for other people? Yeah, that is a very, very noble thing. Suffering for people, like, I would instantly do it in a heartbeat if I know, but I know, like, since I've seen people who deals with these things, and I've seen what happens before they have it, and after they have it, and after they recover. I've seen that, and once I've noticed these stuff, both on their end and on what I've experienced, I don't think I could press it, because that's how people grow. You know, the funny thing is, right? I finished, for those who remember, right? Type Noise. They are basically giving this concept. A little bit of a spoiler for those who wanted to play it, or so you know the concept. It is basically this concept. Is it alright to erase everyone's pain and such? That's like, yeah, that's very, very interesting. From my experience in this spectrum, I realized I can live fairly comfortable life by myself. Vast majority of my issues come from social settings. Social setting sucks. I hate it. I will change it even though I know people can be horrible. Hell no. We all suffer until we mature. Exactly, we suffer! To me at least, it ain't worth it if there's a monster among us. It's just useless sacrifices. It also stops cruelty forever. So they will not be cruel. Now I'm thinking about, from my standpoint, if someone else made the decision and changed me, I wouldn't be okay with it. That is an interesting standpoint. If you are in the other situation, I ruined my year. Next year will be my year. You know what, Blue? Next year will be our year. Our year. I have a horrible start with my new year as well. I have a really horrible start, but it'll be better. It'll go better. Yeah, our resolution will be better next year. Hi, child. Will you press the button? Next year will be our year. Yeah, 2027. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I already suffered, so I don't care if I have to suffer even more. But it's already a lot. And you can't guarantee whether a person would appreciate it as well. This is a very good point you brought up, like, we don't know whether the person is gonna appreciate it. It will stop cruelty, so people won't have to live through like more trauma. But you would have a lot. You don't have to be the bad guy. As a wise man said, the world have to suffer. I don't think that's a good combination to get. Would slap your best friend for hard for $1 million? There's a bonus with each slap. They didn't say where I'm slapping. I'm gonna slap that. It's like, eh. It didn't say you couldn't choose who you use your abilities for. I assume you do it for everyone because you're ending it. So yeah, I assume it's like the entire world in general. You don't have to be a bad guy, but you can be worse, a villain. We can all enjoy being a villain. As the wise man said, but at the same time, they also said if it doesn't matter, you can ignore it. Oh. That is fair. That is a very interesting point. We don't know whether we don't know whether it is a good thing to press it or not. Like, we can be a villain. They can suffer it all and such. Or we can save them all in a sense. And we can take on the pains of others. We see things from a realistic and principled standpoint. That is a very realistic standpoint, yeah. And it is just interesting. Do I feel like I want to do it? I don't mind suffering more of them. In a sense, I'll live through it. If I don't live through it, I don't live through it. If I live through it, I live through it. But that is a pretty great feat. I'm not a villain, I'm not a hero. I like the idea of an anti-hero. Not quite a villain, not quite a hero. In a sense, you can still do heroic deeds without doing it the heroic way. I assume that's what an anti-hero is. Realistically, humans need to deal with it to evolve better adaptations for it. Yes, realistically, they need to in order for them to grow as a person. I like to think if you don't know how much pain you can put someone through, you would not know what consequences of an action you will have. Like, you would not fully know or fully be able to grasp how much your actions have how much consequences your actions have. Since I've seen how people who are fairly naive in the sense and what their actions have done. But without some form of pain, you wouldn't be able to know. You wouldn't be able to grasp how much power you have. I like the idea of a villain who's willing to do bad for the sake of good, and creating a near utopia society. At least that type of villain isn't naive. Like that type of villain is fairly interesting. I would enjoy those as well, especially right when they are actually really well written to the point where you are debating, is this the right thing to do? I would like the hero to debate. Oh, is this the right thing to do? Should I continue fighting this person, this villain? In the sense, they are creating something good, but is it really worth it? I'm not gonna press the button. They need to grow out of it. If you give me this choice like 10 years ago, I would be like, yeah, I'm gonna press the button. But but now, I don't think I could. I would press it without like thinking. But No, they need to enjoy that. Adulting would do that to you. I wouldn't call it adulting. I would not remotely call it adulting at all. No. Look, evil always win against good because evil will go further to win than good will. So the only way good can win is when a villain is on their side. Debatable, I would like to think, because sometimes good might win. Like, for example, a very good example, pedophiles. You pedophiles who act on their action. I'll add that in. For example, like people who acted out and put someone in harm, especially children. In big harm, trauma causing harm. That to me is evil. I know it's a neutral thing in the sense I should look at it a neutral way, but I despise those people. And we put them in jail. So therefore, that's good. So then good has won somewhat. Yeah. So, that's what I like to think. But no, people who put others in harm just to benefit themselves, I cannot like them at all. It's sad only this type's in fiction. For example, a kingpin who controls bad people and punishes them. Sometimes the government cannot control or refuses him. In a sense, I do think it's best to have power distributed to few different factions in general. Yeah. So that is actually pretty good. You cannot have one person holding all the powers. Once they're corrupted, you're fucked. Once they are not a good person, you're fucked. Yeah, no, those are. On the other hand, a lot of really bad things happen justified with good intentions. Exactly. Like, yes, the intentions are good, but it's still inherently a bad thing. But in a sense, it's not a good intention. It's just like, oh, we can decorate this with good intentions, but you know for a fact they're not. Yeah, no, those aren't villains. Those are monsters. That's the difference between bad and pure evil, with no saving. This is close and people would do noble things, but when it comes down to it, would they? Oh, they wouldn't. This is a hypothetical thing, but if you have a button there, you would hesitate. You will hesitate a lot, because you know that it will happen. Once you know you have to do it, you wouldn't be able to do it. But this is a hypothetical thing, so the percentage is higher. It's like the trolley problem. Would you pull a lever so less people die, but you are inherently killing the person by actively doing said action? No, a lot of people surprisingly won't. It was something that someone has done research about. But no, a lot of people wouldn't. That is what makes everything interesting. They will do it with their own if it's convenient to them. And this is convenient. You just press a button and it's like, yeah. Let's make a rail that allows it to return back. No, double or nothing. Double or nothing, you know? I like to double the train and give it to the next person. It's either they kill one person or double the train and double the people for the next person. And I'm gonna double it. They can make the decision. Will they stop here and feel the guilt, or leave it to the next person who's gonna leave it to the next person, you know? It is really interesting. No side note. Pain is if is the only way to fix the world. Pain is not the only way to fix the world. I don't think pain is the only way to fix the world. Sometimes pain is necessary for growth, but it's not fully necessary. There are ways that's gonna change you and such. I can feel my brain getting bigger with all these big thinkings. We're gonna have big brain energy. Yes! Big brain energy! No, son, no. Pain is the only way to fix the world. Double and give it to the next person. Yes! Let's go double and give it to the next person. You're born to be an evil bird. Oh! Will I always be an evil bird? We will never know. There's also people who decide and people who don't. Exactly. Are we going to decide on that? Or are we not going to decide on that? What's this? Oh, that's what that was. Oh, my bad. That should be deleted. Let me clean things out. Ah, that's deleted. Alright. We'll clean some stuff up. Alright. You're confusing peace with silence! Ah, yes, let's go! Let's enjoy silence as we double it and give it to the next person. You can guarantee the success of any artist, musicians, writer, etc. if you're choosing, but you can never observe their work again. Ooh. That's fine if I don't get to see it, but this is honestly the best thing. It's the same case with me again with the previous one. I can guarantee their success. They will succeed. But is this something I want? They would just succeed immediately, but they lose so much of the growing process. I am a very, very selfish bird. I will not press that button. Like, wait, I will never be able to observe their work. So technically, I can do it. I can guarantee my own success, but I just won't be able to see what I've done. Okay, that isn't too bad. Okay, never mind. I found the loophole. I can press the button then. I'm gonna find the loopholes. Yeah. If I can't choose someone that I know would go for that, then I'd rather just have them working hard and having them enjoying the process of being successful. There's also an interpretation of worse fate, like getting blind and deaf. Oh, true. Yeah, there's also the chance that they're gonna deal with those issues, so that means they will stop eventually. No, I wouldn't want to succeed because someone make the decision and press the button to make me succeed. If I don't do it on my own record, it doesn't count. It doesn't count, but you can make yourself succeed. Whoa! What I can make myself succeed. No, to be fair, I don't want to be like overly. I don't want to be overly popular. Being overly popular feels like I'll be in spotlight a lot. I'd rather not. As much as I like the spotlight, I'd rather not. If I don't get blind or deaf, then fine, I'll press it. I think you'll be fine with that. The path is more important than the outcome. Exactly. The path is important. Like, I have seen acquaintances who popped off immediately. I have times where I get to see or imitate a small part of the success in there. But that also means I won't be able to interact or know people who enjoy my work. I can't look at them. I can't be like, oh, is this what you like? Is this how I want to go for it? I won't be able to talk to people. I won't be able to talk to you guys like this. Because the chat's gonna be like, whoosh! You're gonna have 10,000 people talking and such. That is really hard to read. That's really hard to read. I like sitting here and chatting. I like to talk to you guys about moral dilemmas because that's fun. And that's part of the fun of these things. I've come to exist, but it's extremely hard. Huh? Your existence is extremely hot, huh? Hi, Boop! No, let's not talk about politics now. Let's take over the world and spread the birb Bible. We are gonna spread the birb Bible. No, instead of politics, let's go talk about philosophy. I love philosophy. I am a big sucker for philosophy. This doesn't say instant gratification, but a guaranteed success. Oh, so it's like a safety net. How are they gonna succeed? Fame? Is it gonna be Mariah Carey kind of type? Or is it gonna be like, what's a famous person that has... I don't think a Mariah Carey one would be good. Think about everyone knowing you for just one thing, and you can't move away from it. That would be sad. Being known for only one thing, and one thing only. Yes, people would think about you all the time whenever that happens, but they just know one part of you. Let's talk about Naked Bird. I'm trying to finish the drawing eventually. Am I gonna be naked in winter? No, Bloop! Give me clothes! I need... the winter is cold. I do not like cold. Oh, God. No! I want clothed in winter. You know what? Make me naked during summer. No! Oh, to be fair... it's so cold. Why is it so cold? I can't turn on my my heater because you guys might hear it. One thing I found about this interesting is it's always interpretation based. You're the genie monkey paw of yourself. Exactly. It's how you interpret it. And would they actually give you the stuff? You will never know. That is for later you to figure out. That is interesting. Like, the interpretation is a very, very interesting thing. In the sense, it could give you blindness, deaf, based on the ones you chose. It could make you illiterate if you chose writing, but to be fair, maybe blind. It heavily depends on that, and they could guarantee the success, but it could also be a fangirl situation. Okay, they're gonna pop off after death. Hey, I want people to worship birds with bananas. My banana shall grow strong. My strong banana. I should give birth a version of heavily clothed and never give the other version. Give me the version that's heavily clothed so I can be inflated. Make me inflated with clothes. I am cold as shit. Hi, cereal. Me, cereal. Mer cereal. Cereal. How dare you? It's Mercedes. No, it's cereal. Which brand are you? Which cereal brand are you? Actually, wait, don't say it. Don't say it. Cyano brand. No, no, no Cyano brand. Only Cyano brand. I don't. No promoting other brands unless they sponsor me. Sponsor me, cereal company, so I can be drowned in cereal. Hi, Estella. Thanks for the health pack. Would you press the button, Estella? Cereal? Both of you, would you press the button? You guys would. Or you guys might not would. In a sense, you'll never be able to see the word, but you might be able to. Ooh, you press it. Any reason why? Oh yeah, if you choose yourself and get deaf and blind, there are many artists in the history with disability that's still famous today. There are. And if you get blind from it, it's like, that's unideal. That's not ideal at all. I press it. Pressing a button. That's how music industry works nowadays. You will not be able to hear the artists that you like. And you will not, there's a lot of things that comes with it. Popularity is so weird. I want to know more people, but I don't like the idea of being famous. Being famous is a double-edged sword. I like to think being famous is like Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is a good example. You either like her or neutral on her or dislike her. There are bound to be people who doesn't like popular people. So it's like, oh. Yeah. Like, that is gonna be interesting. And then you're gonna have some questionable stuff that happens. I'll be that cool uncle that forgets everyone I raise. That forgets everyone I raised to success. But the artists that you're thinking of, they would be dealing with a lot of stuff. If you put yourself into the artist's shoe, then that is another thing that would be interesting. Hello, I won't press the button. Because then I'll never be able to be part of small fandoms. I know, right? But at the same time, it's any artists, musicians, or writers. So anyone that does creative work. So technically, you can make your Oshi successful. And to be fair, that is a double-edged sword. I don't think teacher remembers all the students. I assume that might be only one, but yeah, the teacher won't remember all the students, but their students will remember the teacher. Actually, sometimes the teacher would remember the students, but yeah. But then I won't be able to watch my Oshi anymore. That's the dilemma. I want them to succeed, but do I want to not be able to see it? No, but not all of them. Yeah, not all of them. At the same time, you won't know whether they would be the one that... You don't know whether ones that you remember are, you know. And to be fair, you also would need to consider, is this the right choice? They will be guaranteed success, but what if it's the wrong way of success? For example, Morbius. Fame to me is like poison. Most become arrogant and very few remain humble. What is scary about popularity is having others judging everything we do and say. Exactly. Popularity means, oh, they're gonna judge me based on what I've said. If I missaid something because I'm not having a good day, then people would take it literally and be like, whoa, I can't believe you did that. Everything you do, every action you've done is gonna be on spotlight. Your volume is much lower than normal. Am I just that quiet? Hi, where are you? Am I louder now? Maybe I need more gain. I should be louder now, right? Am I louder? Yeah. I'm louder now. Interesting that filtering doesn't filter that word on your chat box because I turned it off. I didn't filter that off. Yes, come is like that. Will not press. I'm a hater. No, you're a hater. I can't believe this. Hi, Dark Blade. Hi. Would you press the button? Would you press the button of any artist, any musician, any writer, anyone that does creative work that you will enjoy? Okay, it's always lower in the Monhunt too because I'm lower down. Let me go sit back up. No. Ooh, any reason why? Because you won't be able to see the work. Or you could always do it to some other people as well. Depends on you, to be fair. And yeah, honestly, the cache kind of doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't, but at the same time, it's the case of, oh, do I want this for someone I really, really want them to succeed? To the point where it's like, huh? Fame, yeah. And also, you do not know whether they are going to change because of fame. Fame is power, power is responsibility, and do they handle responsibility well? Or do they neglect their responsibility part and just be like, yes, I have power? I think I'll press. There's a lot of decent artists out there. It's not that we are completely out of content. There are, but you won't be able to see how it's gonna go. Because I would do it to someone who isn't my GF or wife, to be honest. No. You would do it to someone who isn't your wife. Is there any reason why? Wouldn't you want your wife to or GF to succeed? Honestly, the cache doesn't make sense to me. What do they mean by observe? Like, I can't consume their media? I can't see them anymore? Yes, you cannot consume any of their media. So, okay, if the person is, for example, if I'm the target, you won't be able to see my streams. If, for example, if I'm an artist, you won't be able to hear my music. If I am a writer, you will never be able to read my books at all. Kind of like that. Honestly, if I need to choose, I would probably choose Ado. She's pretty small, not gonna lie. Ado is popular! Ado is very popular. Ads ended. And another ad's gonna hit. There's still 1 minute and 52 seconds. This is why the red site has no ads. Successful without suffering in the industry is straight up fantasy. Exactly. That is a very good point. Yeah. You need the suffering. You need the slow path of it to be things. If you need that slow path, so you can enjoy everything in general. Like, think about it. Ah, yes, I'm gonna take that slow path. I'm gonna enjoy the fun parts of what it brings. Yeah. That's actually lovely. If you ever heard of her, pretty niche artist to know. Not gonna. I don't think I've heard of that name. Yeah, fair. To be fair, Adam might be small in some everyone or like people's eyes. I am not sure, but to be fair, I do think she is fairly large. Imagine your viewers are petty and choose your enemy instead. If this power was given to other people, I'm pretty sure, yeah, they would. And in a sense, if they succeed, well, if my enemies succeed, I still have power, technically, because I have blackmail. I kept every single one of my receipts. Nah, it's a fair point. Honestly, I love rage baiting people. I love rage baiting people I care about. I would do anything for them. Oh, fair. It's like that part where they're like, why won't you do it to me? What? Or more like, oh, I can't believe you're saying something like this. In the most loving way, it's like, it's so funny. I understand that. That is funny. I cannot press the button. Oh, 55% would. Oh, wait, no, 55% would not. Okay, never mind. That's fair. Make your rivals famous and watch as they still try to ruin you and ruin the careers trying to. I think they would be able to succeed. Whoever has the biggest number technically would. Yes, funny enough, how popularity works. If you have the bigger popularity, unless you did some very fucked up shit, you would be able to win it. But by that time, you would just cover it up with, yeah. Who would you choose to be successful? Someone I don't watch, oh. I can technically choose myself, so I can never observe my work. I would gladly enjoy that if I could. I want to be able to be able to hire someone who works for like who edits for me. But no, I can't guarantee the success of or like whether they would change. So I'd rather have this to like a friend that I don't watch. I would be there to support them, but at least I won't watch them. Like that, because I can guarantee the fact that they are going to use it for good. It is a fairly big power. I didn't press the button, but if I was, I would at least guarantee my friend's success. As long as I know they won't use their fame to harm people, as long as I know they are using it for the better change for the industry, then yeah, I would do that. This is some Korean webtoon petty bullying. They would. People would. You'd be surprised. There are people who would absolutely gladly wreck their career for it. But at the same time, sometimes people just hold grudges. That's just my friend, which I don't talk as much, but we chill. Yeah, that's like, if you're friends with people who are artists, musicians, writers, you would be able to choose them. But the sad part is you just can't see what they've done. You can't see what they're passionate about and such, which is sad. Didn't think we'd go deeper for something so simple and easy. How is it? Each interpretation makes it more difficult, because there are lots of interpretations. You know? And it's like, huh, okay, it was just funny. That is what makes it fun, you know? I like to
feel
think
it within your mind.
that
and
is
be like,
how it's
ah, Cyano feed, and then you'll be like,
Ooh.
damn, sci feed.
Wait, I need to check what this is. What is a lazy eye? Lazy eye. You can shoot lasers from your eyes, but you have a lazy eye. What do you? What will you choose? It's only 5 AM and my allergies are going haywire once again. Hi Titanic, what happened? What got your allergy? Oh? Are you alright? Hopefully, yeah. Lazy to close, lazy to open. I assume lazy eye is something. Amblyopia, which is also known as a lazy eye, is a disorder of sight in which the brain fails to fully process input from one eye and over time favors the other eye. It results in decreased vision in an eye that typically appears normal in other aspects. Amblyopia is the most common cause of decreased vision in one eye. Oh. Okay, that's easy. I'm choosing the lazy eye. I had the lazy eye before. I used to have a lazy eye. I just fixed out of it. Weather changing too quick. Oh, mood. Yeah, the weather just changes so much. I hate that. I have a lazy eye. Ah, yes. Our lazy eyes. A lazy eye is so simple. It's pretty easy to fix. You get eye patches, and that is cool. Yeah! I want patches. You have a laser. I'm thinking something biologically worse, like lenses or something inside. It's either a lazy eye in the sense of the term lazy eye, or an eye that's lazy instead of like something that's too much like, oh, a condition in your eye and such. At least that's what I like to think. But there's also the case of them just playing wordplay. Reminds me of Orpheus' tale. He can leave the world with Eurydice, but just can't look at her. Oh, that's just sad. Imagine not being able to look at someone that you care about. I'd rather have a lazy eye than a laser eye. But the laser eye, imagine you can shoot lasers. Hi, Coffee. They didn't say lazy eyes. If you have lazy eyes, it neutralizes each other. So technically, both of your eyes are lazy. Oh, yeah. Fun fact, right? So, funny enough, due to my lazy eye, right? I actually had a period of time where I am both far-sighted and nearsighted at the same time. Just because of the lazy eye. It's like, whoa, that is kind of cool. So I had so much stuff gathered up. I have the laziness of my lazy eye. I have the derpiness of an eye at the same time, and I have one far-sighted eye and one nearsighted eye. I have 2 eyes only, yes. Cyano Nightingale has 2 eyes. So I would have cases where I think
Please
it was
eat the
this
little
eye,
babies.
yeah, this eye, the one with the diamond. I would look a little bit to the side. So everyone who looks at it, it's like, huh? So what you can see is certain distance from you. I balance it out by just focusing really hard. So if I focus hard enough, it's fine. That is wild. I know, it is wild. It's just the sad part of, okay, eyes go, whoa! It was funny, but I never did wear glasses because of it. I was like, you know what, I'll just use my far-sighted eye. So I'll use it to the point where I get like nearsighted. And, oh yeah, right, and I also had trouble seeing colors. So my colors are actually very fucked back then because of it. Due to the fact that I was looking at my phone too much during nighttime. So I had like a case of that, and then it turns out, man, don't do that. For those who are doing that, do not do that. Thanks for the head pats. Pat yourself nuclear. Would you press the button? Would you want a lazy eye? An eye that's like, okay, you have to have an eye patch on for like a foreseeable long time. Months, years, multiple years, and years. To be fair, it will look cool. You'll be a pirate. Yahar! But it'll be cool. That was funny. That was a funny time. It was it trippy? Was it? But my lazy eye is different. Mine, if you look at it, it follows you, even though I'm not looking at you. That is cool. It just like follows you. It's like, hey, I see you. No, I don't, but I see you. You rent the distance going further and further away. Oh, imagine derping it. I actually would press it. It's funny. I want to be able to shoot lasers in from my eyes. I don't need a cigarette. I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have like a cigarette. And I'm gonna be like, whoosh, lit. I don't even smoke, but it'll be cool. Hey, do you need a like a lighter? I got you, boo. I'll close. Okay, I got you, boo. And then just like whoosh. Like some superpowers are goated, or just straight up a hassle to your life of freedom. Assuming you can control the lasers. If you can't control the lasers, I would not press it. Imagine, I can't control the lasers. I'm gonna maintain eyesight. Whoa, with someone, yes. I'm gonna be in bed with someone. Oh, hi! Laser eyes go start. Oh god, I am so sorry, you know? I am so sorry. You've been a little bit McBurnt. Your pillow's a bit McBurnt, but you'll be fine, right? I can still smash, right? That would be funny. Like some yeah. Some superpowers are goated, and some just like, eh. Impressive how close 50-50 it is. I'm surprised. Oh yeah, it is really close. I'm surprised on how much people would not press it. But lazy eye, fair point. If you can't control your eyes, you're a walking hazard, so you'll most likely be held in confinement. Yeah, I think that would be a funny catch. That would be a very funny catch. Yes, we can't choose when to do it. It'll be fun. Free Steam game, but episode 3 never exists. Valve? Valve? Portal? Where's my Portal 3? Come on. Lazy, I need some coffee to get started with the day. Coffee and like the patch. Free Steam games. Oh, I don't know what episode 3 of what. But to be fair, free Steam games. Do I watch stuff? I kinda watch stuff. Definitely not press. But free Steam games. Yeah, I'd rather pay. Like, as much as free Steam games are good, that means paying for games means I get to support the person or the developers behind it. So I'd rather not press it. I don't even play games, and the only game I'm actively playing is free game. It's not free. League of Legends drains your sanity, maybe. Trust my child. Your dad has not raised you well. I'm gonna smite your dad after the divorce. I'm fine with this. A lot of games don't have story, but there are some that's really good. Imagine Detroit Become Human. You can't see the end, the last chapter. Free doesn't mean there's no in-game currency. Free, what if the DLC is not included? Come join us, Cyano. No, I will not. My friend has failed to convince me to play League. I am. It's a Half-Life 3 reference. I assume it is. A lot of Valve games doesn't have free. I don't know what it is. Look at it. Portal. Yeah, Portal. You have, what's it called? You have Half-Life. What else doesn't have free? Have like good free. Yeah, Left 4 Dead free. Technically, Left 4 Dead 3 is what's the one? Back for Blood? But that's a completely different game, I like to think. I need Left 4 Dead 3. No! Imagine all the games are free but has gambling. You have to buy stuff. Overwatch free. Overwatch 3 is no. Overwatch 3 is just sad. Never mind, there's a greater risk depending on your interpretation. I won't press. That is just sad. There's no third titles, or, you know, Detroit Become Human. The third part doesn't pop up. I would cry. I would completely cry. A lot of people would, yeah. They don't think too much on the episode 3, that's why. In a sense, free is good, but sometimes it's not as good. And you can't ensure what free games you're gonna get, so we will never know. When you push this button, you cure a disease of your own choice. Cancer, AIDS, etc., but you die.
Please eat the little babies.
How many of you guys would? And how much should I be concerned? We have one. Bro, Rocket League is free. Wait, Rocket League is free?
Look at you being late to a stream.
Overwatch free.
Look at you.
There's one. Two
Okay,
great risk and benefits. Hell nah. That's not pressing it. Okay, that's one less concern. Mimi, can't believe this. I'll smite you. You can't play League anymore if you do. Nah. You get to enjoy your League. You can't continue on Arcane. You don't want to see the ending of Arcane? You will want to see the ending of Arcane, right, Mimi? Exactly, so don't press the button. Think about it. Think about it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. No. Yeah. Why, bro, it's free. I'm surprised Rocket League is free. I thought it was like paid, but it makes sense why it would be free. Bogglebur. It's a funny game. I've seen some playthrough of it, some gameplay of it. It's funny. And also, removing it stagnates our medical knowledge and science. It would, and sometimes it would, but at the same time, a lot of people would be free from it. For example, rabies. Think about it. People with rabies will be cured. Honestly, the disease of my choice is gonna be stupidity. Oh, okay. You know what? You are taking up a very good bargain. You have a very, very good bargain. Stupidity is a very big disease. If I can cure it, I could. Believe I want to die too. That is too. Darkblade. Believe Rocket League. You have more games to play, more animes to watch, more food to enjoy. Believe you don't have to put up with stuff, but there are still much more fun within life that you can enjoy before you press the button, you know? Trust. And also, there's another catch. It didn't say instantly, but you will die. In the end, everyone dies. In the end, there's no living past it. You can't be immortal. So that is gonna be very, very, very interesting. Would this be it? I ain't pressing it. Sorry. There's a lot of spicy Steam games for me to play. Hey, true. Like, we got to enjoy the good stuff. Maybe there's gonna be a, like, you know, Honey Pop free and it's a threesome. You know, we will never know. Or like something like, ooh, what's a good one? Let's add a curveball. What if I cure immortality? Don't cure mortality. Don't ever cure mortality. That's gonna be another situation. I don't care. Let it be slow and painful. But you can still enjoy some fun stuff before you do, you know? And at the same time, it never says, you know. Yeah, it never says that you're gonna die instantly, so you might let nature take its course. Stupidity. If I could cure something, and it doesn't say what type of disease, so you can actually cure something that is gonna be very, very, very hard to cure, which would be interesting. Maybe something that requires you to live on meds for a long time. Maybe something that has like a fairly high death rate. Final answer. Choose to be the and die. Win-win situation. I don't think that's a win-win situation. Dying is not. Whoever said that is evil. How dare you deny us of freedom? That's awful. Immortality is awful, but only good idea on paper. Immortality is like the worst thing. Don't ever cure mortality. People, if they are immortal, I don't think that's a good idea. It's not gonna be fun. You're gonna have a lot of people using it for something bad. And you kinda don't want that. Unless you can't age. Curing aging would be an interesting thing. Oh. You know what I would want to cure if I press the button? Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's disease. The one disease that makes you forget about things that you like. I would gladly press that if I can cure that. Think about it. People will remember what they have. All their loved ones and everything. That would be something, yeah? Here's the thing, Alzheimer's is not that common, but it's still something that people would suffer. And it would hurt a lot if someone you care about just doesn't remember you. Fun fact, my actual name translates to immortal in English. Whoa, that's kind of dope. Imagine being called, yes, the immortal being. That would be kind of dope. Hey. What's that? You'll be pretty old until it really hits you. But the people that's young who are going to take care of them. And it's a generational thing. I would I would be sad if I find out someone important to me has Alzheimer's. They won't remember me. Good thing they won't remember me, but bad thing they don't remember me. Oh my god, just cure cancer. Oh yeah, you can cure cancer. Cancer is good and all, but technically, curing cancer, we probably have some of a closer cure to cancer. Though the plane keeps getting struck down. So yeah. Cancer itself is fairly treatable. It's not as untreatable as it is, unless you discover it late, fairly late. Then yeah. One thing that's not treatable is actually rabies. So if I press the button, rabies would disappear. That would be better. Alright, think about it more. Immortality with mental illness or perfect memory, but total boredom. That is gonna be horrible. Oh, I cannot. Imagine just being immortal while being fully depressed. Nah. That's why vampires are all wealthy. They are immortal. If they're sad in life, then it's like, oh no, I'd just rather walk the sunlight. If I had to make the choice, to protect them, yeah, I would. But other people, nah. Like, for other people, yeah, you don't know whether they're gonna be a good person or not. I still have stuff I wanna do, so I would actually not press it. I have stuff I wanna do before anything happens. Period pain, 6 feet. Period pain, 6 feet, by the way. The fact I have to look up if I sit down to talk to a 6 feet, my neck would hurt. I don't look up, I usually look down, so it hurts differently. This is being hidden somehow. Why die immediately when you can do more? And it's not guaranteed instant. Oh yeah, true. If it's not instant death, you have to deal with the disease you have that you're gonna cure. That's gonna be very painful. Think about it. I think I'll be upset. I'll be upset if I have to deal with it. No, I don't want to deal with Alzheimer's if I'm curing Alzheimer's. No. I'd rather not forget about people, because people usually forget about me instead. Oh, a lot of people would press it. I would press without hesitation and cure pure pain. I'm single, by the way, ladies. Yeah, pure pain. No more periods. Oh, that would be golden, to be fair. Yeah. Hey yo. Think about this. You can own playboys and make millions, but you can only hire old ladies. How would I own playboys? It's not ethically right. What's a playboy? A playboy is a boy who plays around, if you get what I mean. Think about that. That just seems like, oh, is it? Is it something? Actually, that sounds kind of good. There's some cute old ladies out there. But do I really want to have old ladies working a lot? I feel like that would be... I'd rather them having more rest in general. I don't mind them coming in and working and such, but that means I still need to get people to work in general, so I don't have them overwork. They have lots of experience. Let's see, playboy definition. I like to think these left after that. After the playboy, or the period plane. No, believe me, you can do it. You can do it. Playboy. Whoa. What is this? There is a playmate. Huh? Is this an actual term? Playboy? No. Playboy. Noun. A usually wealthy man who spends much of his time pursuing leisure and romance. A man who does not work but devotes himself to a life of pleasure, often sexual, without commitments or responsibilities. A man devoted to the pursuit of pleasure. That is what's the definition of a playboy. It's like kind of like having a host club. Kind of. Yeah. That would be cool. You guys just have like full-on pimp. Yeah, there's an adult magazine. A manager of Hugh Hefner, I think. He's a pimp, huh? But you can't own them? Imagine when something like that. Making millions and hiring old ladies. I don't really mind hiring old ladies. It's not that bad of a catch. Though I don't think I want to hire define old ladies, because I don't want someone who's gonna like have their hands shaking while cooking. That is a full-on hazard. That is a full-on work hazard. I am not trusting the ladies. I'm not trusting the old ladies for those. And I prefer having like a better chef so they can cook for them instead. Yeah. It's a very old man hiring a bunch of women to sell themselves. Nothing about it doesn't so great anymore. Yeah. And the same, it's like kind of like either vice versa or vice versa. I assume a vice versa gender. I mean, if I owned the current Playboy, they didn't say I have to continue the work. So I just take as much revenue and let's die slowly. Yeah, but you can make millions. You will make billions. This will get me in jail. If I say yes. Yeah. How exactly? That's what I'm worried about. How old? Oh wait, how old are the Playboys? For legal reasons, let's all assume it is 18 above. Let's not assume under 18. They are all legally hired. Or legally, legally on the right age and above. And yeah, or if you want to make it play it safer, 21. 21 is a good number. That's when their asses are fully developed, so we don't get in jail. If they have the laws of no anal sex before, or no anal stuff before 21. 50 plus. 50 plus Playboys and make gallons of it. That seems like a good one, but at the same time, I don't feel right to own people. I could direct people. I honestly rather not press because I don't want to work with a bunch of nude people, especially old people. Is it gonna be old ladies being Playboy? Or yeah, in theory it is above 18, but with recent news I don't think that's the case.
Please eat the little babies.
I like to assume it is fairly in theory in above 18, and let's assume that for all cases, just so we don't yeah. Please eat the little babies. Alright. Don't eat the little babies. Do not eat the little babies. Playboys, just go to Ram Ranch where there is 18 naked cowboys in Ram Ranch waiting to be sucked. All horned up and all waiting to be fucked. All looped up and waiting to be fucked. 18 naked cowboys waiting in Ram Ranch. Yeah, a lot of people would press it. I don't think they thought that far into it. Yeah, think of it as it's like the older times. Yeah, I wouldn't, yeah. The desperation, yes. I would not feel right. Imagine owning someone. That sounds kinda That does not sound right. Like, not remotely at all. You can bring back one loved one from the dead. You will never get to see or talk to them. Oh, this is an interesting one. Would they remember me? The question is, would the loved one remember me?
Look at you being late to a stream.
Hi, Jay.
Look at you
late.
being
Will
late
you press
to
the
a stream.
button?
Okay, we can rate
You
now.
can bring back one loved one from the dead, but you'll never be able to talk or see them. It's just... yeah. I think... I'm not sure. I just thought, to make you more comfortable, I'm going to Japanese censor it. Give us the God Ray. Censor it with stingrays. But give them give them like a light behind. I'm just joking. That sounds like some nasty trolling for the family. Hey, remember that family member that passed away and you just managed to get over it? They are back, have fun. They would still remain old, I'm pretty sure. Bring back a loved one. It's not technically historical figures, so it's only people that's within the proximity of you know them, they know you, and they will like it. I was gonna censor with just the ew talk slime about no, but the god rays, imagine the god stingrays. And hell do I have no loved ones. Yeah, that's just disrespectful for me. I will not disrespect anyone. I do not want to disrespect the dead, since that is the cycle of life, and I rather not having them coming back up, be like, "Hey, sup? You never know. Ooh, if it works." Jay, what do you mean? I mean, we technically won't know, but assuming the term loved one, it's usually with that. The leprechauns are telling me to burn things. No, it's gonna burn. Honestly, I want more clothes. I should get 10 more clothes so I can be warm. How cold is it? I feel like it's just unnecessarily cold. It's like 13 degrees. Makes sense. If it's a young person, then I would. If it's an old person, I'm just evil at that point. Like, imagine resurrecting someone, but they remained old. I resurrect to give the child another chance at life, but old people? Nah, that's just... If you resurrect someone that's old, and they will still suffer through it, that's more medical expenses and more suffering for them. I would not. Yeah. They have to die again in double the morning. Yeah, think about it. It is fairly expensive for a funeral, and also they will have to suffer again from death. So they can tell us what happens after death. That would be interesting. Imagine this, right? Imagine if you rest someone from the dead. Right. Hear me out. But you never get to see or talk to them again. That is something I want to do. If it doesn't limit us to one loved ones, if it's anyone, I'm gonna make sure it hurts. I'm gonna make sure it will hurt for like people I don't like, so I can resurrect them, and they're gonna enjoy chaos. Why are they back? And all those stuff. What would they do? And we don't know whether they're gonna suffer any consequences. Maybe there's a catch to it. Maybe they turn into a zombie, their flesh falls off. Every part of their body falls off. We will never know. Bring back the funny mustache, man. Which one? Which one? within all the histories of such. I'd be concerned. I'll be very concerned. I'll press it, bruh. Yeah, imagine just like reviving people. That's gonna be very interesting. The mustache man, Michael Jackson. Actually, no. Michael Jackson is not a good person. His musics are good at the start, but he's not a good person. Charlie Chaplin, of course. Ooh, I have no clue who that is. I was thinking of Napoleon. That would be funny. Imagine Napoleon pops up, and he's like, whoa, what has the world turned into? That would be funny. Imagine scholars when I bring back one of the most historical mathematical figures, and they get hit with more theorems. No! It's their turn to suffer. Believe, it's their turn to suffer. For a second. See, bring back a loved one, I would press it. We can find out some evidence for crimes that will never be solved. Bringing back Jack the Ripper. We can finally know who it is. Yeah, Charlie Chaplin would be on the PDF list. That does not sound fun, bro. The point way up from the dead and just see millions of people making fun of their height. Think about Caesar. Bringing back Caesar. He's gonna see the animated versions of himself, a salad named after him, and all of those crazy stuff. It's like, oh, that would be crazy. No, wait, no, they want the German mustache man. No, not the German mustache man. We do not arrest that person. If anyone here arrests that person, oh, for funny, I would not. No, just no. That's a very distasteful thing. No one will arrest him. He is horrible. Ooh. What if it's like what if it's like a creature? Might as well I bring back Kelopia. Historical baddie. If it's a creature, right? Technically, right? We can also bring back some crazy stuff. I want to bring back a dinosaur. No, I'm gonna bring back a Scalababas. Yes! Yes, we're gonna get the... I want it. Let's go get... you know what we need? We need more. We need more. It calls. Oh! Wait, whoop. A really quick second. You know what we need to bring back? Yes, that's what we need to bring back. The one and only. Yes. Chat, I found out some unfortunate news. Chat, hear me out. My numpad broke again. I have one less key. On a side note, we shall bring back the fish! Oh! It says loved one, but never your love. No! Oh, 7! I already lost 7! I can't believe this! No! No! Yes, my numpad's broken. I don't know how, but my numpad's broken. I have... Yep. I have 6... I can't do 6, 7 anymore. 6, 7, 8, 9's broken. Sushi, you know where to put the fish. Technically, sushi is the loved one. We can enjoy some pretty good stuff. 6, 7! Oh, that'd be funny. I mean, would he change if the world he knew also changed? I want him back, to be honest. That does not sound like a good idea. I'll bring back Colonel Sanders. We need more herbs and spice in KFC. We need to bring him back. That would be interesting. Actually, no. Technically, someone released the spice and herbs for KFC. Or in KFC, if I remember correctly. Because, I think the recipe was stolen. Don't quote me on that, but I vaguely remember something about that. Yeah. Imagine the stuff he can cook with the spice and herbs. It would be goated. The sign language counts as talking. Huh. Hi. Hell. Hi, Hill. How are you doing? Would you press the button? I would love to get a talk to ancient Greek or Egyptian priests from a forgotten language. How do you even talk to them? Show us a famous religious figure so I can cause chaos. It will be funny. That's a lot of gang language, is it? No, it's just the curse of Ra. Whatever it is. I should bring back Shakespeare. Let him listen to Kendrick Lamar. Bring back Shakespeare and see how much his works changed. That would be funny. Oh, yes, we can enjoy the stuff. I'm not gonna press the button. Here, curse of Ra! Ooh, a lot of people would have pressed the button to have them live on, huh? Ah, yes. Will you press the button? The cure for cancer is discovered, but it's found during your autopsy. After having to die of cancer. So that means I know the cause of my death. Huh. We can solve cancer. Would you solve cancer? Yeah? Alright, that's 2. Any more? It's gonna be cancer, but it's gonna hurt a lot. This is a short-lived record in history, but it seems like a good thing. It's a good thing, but it hurts so much. Cancer hurts so much. Getting lung cancer anyways. Are you alright? Are you alright, Hill? I forgot what I usually call you, but are you alright? Yikes. If it's any other cancer, I'll take it. Makes the lives of future generations easier. Cancer. To be fair, I probably would. Oh damn, my light just brightened up. Oh god, that's surprising. Cancer's already cured. They technically would have a cure for it if you are early enough, but it could be late. It is the sudden change of stuff. It'll be very, very expensive. Yes, because companies do not want to lose chemo profits. Oh yeah, they will completely be expensive. Whoop, my bad. What's up? You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi again? You've already said hi though. Alright, let me go turn off the music for a bit. Noise suppression is back. It's off. Hi, you wanna say hi? Come on. It picked up. Yep, it picked up. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Don't bite my cable. My head! My head! My head, I don't consent. Okay. Alright. Let's see, you wanna be outside? Car. Came in loud and went out loud. Good old car, like usual. That's prevention, not a cure. Wait, what? Guess it's the cure. It's just not released to the public since it's more money. Yeah, it's like it's better to just that is a cure. We need immediate cure. Oh. Yeah, Doc told me I just need to stop smoking. Yeah. That is, you just need to stop smoking. You can do it. You just need to believe. You will punch the button. You will get the cure for cancer, I see. I mean, they have a lot of cures. Chemotherapy makes up 4% of the entirety of global economy. That makes sense. Just realized I'm whiffed. Because the noise volume on my phone, on my new phone, is almost medium volume, and I do not want my neighbors to hear a random VTuber saying feet. Feet. Enjoy that, addict. Welcome in. Welcome into feet. Yes! Feet! Golden Shower! Yes, you are currently watching Golden Shower! And Fate! Somehow! Imagine, that would be funny. Oh, they can see the sound waves of cancer cell. Use sound waves to kill about affecting healthy cells. Not even a form of black mode. Oh. You technically could, but at the same time, it's just... I feel like that's gonna be expensive. Technically, the cure is found, then yeah. Noise suppression. At the heights. You press it. I see a lot. Yeah. How many guys will press it? It'll definitely be funny. It'll definitely be funny. But no, do not smoke too much. You can do it. I believe you can put it. Smoking is hard, but you are stronger. Wow, this is great. Hi. Do you want me? I'll call you random. I don't know whether I've called you. I've mentioned it before, but hi, welcome into button. Would you press it? You will press it, right? I know. We finished the game early. Yes, we did finish the game early, so we've been chatting for a bit. Yeah. Yes. I cannot. I cannot press the button. Like, if it's found, I'd rather not deal with cancer. I've seen how bad it gets, and I'd rather have my hair intact with me and go out in like a fashionable sense. In a sense, yeah. Not that they would see me, and they would probably put a wig on top of my head. If they do, I'm gonna get me the cutest one. You know what? No. If I have cancer, that means if my biopsy helps with cancer, technically, right? My hair, I am going to be bald, but I can ask them to put on whatever wig I can. So that means I can have some funny ass hair. I literally have sign on speaker, and my neighbors hate me. But I doubt anyone would want to rob a house where they use sign scream feet come and goon. It'll be fine, Reaper, believe. See how bad it gets? What if you stop it forever? You have to suffer through it. What is goon? Come! Quoted stream elements. That is good. You don't need to get bald if you don't take the therapy, but bald! I can put on cool wigs. Easier. I can technically still put it on. It'll be upsetting to lose my hair, but cool wigs. I can have twin tails all day. Big frilly twin tails, and I can have like curly hair. Fairly curly hair, and that would be cool. Yeah. Not I'll press it. Whoa, a lot of people pressed it, huh? Oh, that is surprising. When you press the button, you can have a lose the chip whenever you want. Your alarm clock is always set to 7 AM and there's nothing you can do about it. Huh. That is interesting. It'll be one hell of awakening for the robber. He's gonna enjoy Fate. I'm gonna scream Fate at the robber. Don't worry, Reaper, I got you. It's not too bad. Your alarm clock is always set to 7 AM. Fun fact, my bio clock is always waking me up at 6, so it's basically the same for me. I'll be up around that time and I'll sleep around like the right time. But what if I can't turn it off, so I want to take a nap? And if I take a nap, I'll oversleep stream. Because it will be set at 7 AM. No, but if it is in my phone, it's not bad. I can be creating my dream story as a real world. True, that would be kind of cool though. You think about it. It's not too horrible, but it's not good. I need to wake up at 5 AM, gang. 7 AM. Actually, I can have lucid dreams whenever I want. I don't really recommend it. Ooh. Wait, any reason why? Not too sure about lucid dreams since I never had them, where I can control my dreams, I assume. It would be a fun thing, I feel like. I feel like it would be a very fun thing. But at the same time, the creativity comes from it. My dreams are crazy. People don't believe me when I describe my dreams because I'm good remembering my dreams. Because I keep a dream journal. Ooh. I don't dream most of the time, so I don't mind. In a sense, you'll probably remember more of your dreams. But in fact, dreams are areas where dreams are basically a compilation of your brain, your subconscious brain, processing what happened during the day. And that is interesting. So we get a good sleep schedule? Yeah, sure. That would be fun. Sleep paralysis. Basically, you torture yourself in a horrible way. Yep. That sounds horrible, yeah. Never mind. I take it back. It's not as good. It's not too beneficial for me, and it's not really. That both does sound kinda. Oh, but whenever you want. So in the sense, you can control. Oh, tonight I want to have a lucid dream. What I want to have, or yes, I just don't feel like dreaming, so I'm not gonna dream. My lucid dream, when they happen, I try to make myself up because it will turn into a terrifying nightmare if it goes on enough and I lose control. And I'm just terrified. Oh, that just sounds yikes. Never mind, take it back. I'd rather not have lucid dreams. Though I think I've had dreams, right? I have dreams where it tells me or it makes me see some parts of the future. Fun thing. I can't control it. But it's something I had before. So I get like deja vus of like moments that has never happened to me. It's funny when it happens. And I don't remember anything about it. That is a fairly interesting thing. If I have lucid dreams, I won't be able to. Yeah, so that is a 1 no. 1 no, 2 yes. Ooh, 1 yes, so that's like 3 yes. I guess the majority are leaning to yes. I'll press the button. I personally would not, because that also means I might lose my ability to predict the future and get weird deja vu moments. No, it'll be sad. And that's about to be 4 hours. I did not realize how quick the time is. No. Yeah, I'll be sending you guys off then. I'll be sending you guys off and wrapping up the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is 7 days to end with you. Oh, I am so hyped for that game, right? Legit, it sounds so dope. Imagine learning a foreign language just so you can like learn how to do like the stuff, or like to talk to just riz someone up. Like, hey yo, that sounds dope. That is dope. Yes, for those up in here, thank you so much for joining me into Moral Dilemma, the interview. Yeah, we're done. It's like 4 hours. I need food. Yeah, I kind of need food. So. There's stuff I usually need to do around these times, and I have like some food that I've left over that I should probably finish. Riz, someone teach me the way lesson. Tomorrow we will get to Riz. Yes, Riz and fill whoever we're rizzing with brain rot. Thank you, I'm new subscriber. Oh, thanks, random. Hope you enjoy. The more dilemmas. I'll talk a little bit about more dilemmas than the few. It could be better. If the choices we have impacts more, then yes, it would be good. It will exactly be how the name is. I like the name. I like more thinking, more impact and such. For those who are here, if you are here fully on the press the button stuff, if they actually put more of the press the button and have it impact more into the game, that would be perfect. That's why we're playing press the button. And for those who have been here, for those who have subbed, for those who have chatted, enjoyed the discussion with me, hope you guys have fun. I like thinking. I like thinking a lot. We usually talk about a lot about random things, topics that's I don't like taxes and such. Taxes. No, I did not consent to taxes. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, we talk about the random stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow for loud. I'll see you guys tomorrow for what's it called? 7 days interview. And did anything happen today? Nope. Nothing really happened today. I'll see. You guys want StarCraft 2? Elden Ring or Limbus? No Limbus, actually. I take it back.
You can feel it within your mind and be like,
you want Elden Ring or StarCraft?
Sinofeed, and then you'll be like,
Taxes!
Sci-feed.
I can't be saying the T word. That's as terrifying as job with censored. Oh no, not the J word. Crazes. Actually, I'll send you guys off to Ray. Ray is on YouTube as well, so we can just send you guys off to Ray. My way. No Limbus. Yeah, no Limbus. Ooh. Yep, Elden Ring. It is time for Elden Ring. Unfortunately, I do not know how to. You have not unlocked the raid part on YouTube, so I'll be doing it the very, very manual way. I call it the manual way because it's basically the link. Limbus is great though. Limbus is great and all, but spoilers. I'll have to play through the Canto 8, but I'm waiting for more content, and just yeah. Yes, you can abuse mod power. Go for it. Mod power, go. I think it is. Got it. Yep. Limbus Company. Yeah. Raper, go! I choose you. I swear, I want to play Stanley Parable. It seems like it would be good. I'm hyped for it.